We are back online. So, what are we going to do today? We are going to continue League Start practice. We are on the Stormweaver, level 43. So, we're going with Ice Strike right now, and we'll see how that continues. Been kind of rocky a little bit. I'm not sure that I would League Start doing this sort of swap into quarterstaff and ice strike on the Sork, but it's been fun nonetheless, even though we're a little underpowered, but we'll see how it goes. I'm enjoying it, having fun. I'm excited to see this character in the end game, and I think I'm gonna do some SSF with this character, just try to scale it, see how it goes, because it is an option I'm interested in for end game, that is, but we'll see. So let's get some socials out here. Sure, we're actually online and I didn't just speak to the ether. Chat activated. That's good. That's looking good. Okay, I think we're gonna jump in here, guys. Why do I feel like my game doesn't have audio though? Okay, it does. All right. So, just made Act 4. Man, I'm liking this unarmed stuff. One sec, guys. All right, I'm back. Okay, I think we're here. Let's do this. But yeah, so here's the tree on this Sork Striker, I'm calling it, and we've got into resonance, but yeah, I'm loving this hollow palm. I didn't I've never tried this before. It's been really fun. I'm interested how this plays out, but in the campaign, yo, Primal, it's Deuce Hammer on Twitch, and should be linked in the description of this stream, hopefully, if I did it right. But welcome. So yeah, first time doing Hollow Palm. Man, you don't have to worry about a weapon or anything during the campaign. That is so large during League Start. It's been really good once I was able to pick this up. And it's actually really strong. It was an immediate damage boost, actually, which kind of surprised me because I had a +3 melee quarterstaff in the campaign, and this was better somehow. So we'll take it. Okay.
We made it.
But overall, quarterstaff, I wouldn't recommend. Like, honestly, I don't know what it is. Maybe I'm doing it wrong, but I feel like quarterstaff is one of the weakest League starts in Act 1 and 2. It starts to come online, I think, end of Act 3, really. I'm also not very defensive right now. And I have mana issues. So there's like all sorts of things that we need to solve for here in Act 4 and in the Ludes, or I'm going to have a hell of a time. Honestly. Okay, my filter needs to be fixed. Let's do that. Hey, god damn it. I don't know why options is not paused. Come on. It's ridiculous. This little guy. Larry, what's up? Hollow Palm Stormweaver. Yes, I'm cooking a little bit. Oh, yeah. So I now can shock with everything. So I'm going to get rid of Stormwave. I can't think of the name. But I want to get something else, actually, because now I just ascended. Primal, thanks for the follow in Twitch. Appreciate you. Yeah, we're streaming on Twitch and YouTube, so pick your poison. Whichever platform you enjoy. Alright, guys. I want to check something real quick, though. I forgot. I probably need a skill gem, but I want to get rid of Stormwave and replace it with the ice one. Glacial Wave? I can't remember, actually. See if we have a skill gem. But yeah, so we just ascended, and now all damage contributes to shock chance. So I'm not locked into the Stormwave now, which is sweet. Wanted to do this. Yeah, so I need a skill. That sucks. All right, well, let's get out there. Poseidon, welcome back. Nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. What you been doing in the gaming world? Seen lots of practice leveling PoE 2 lately. New season soon. Yes. I think everybody is expecting. Ah, hey, we got the sub over on Twitch from Primal. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Everybody's really expecting like the first teaser to happen this week. So I am fully expecting to see some duelist teasing going on. If I don't see a duelist and some swords, I'm gonna be like, I'm banking on it. You know what I mean? I just feel it. Can throw some reverse chill gear for it to mess around. Yeah, that's some tech that I'd have to figure out because I've never done it before. But we're in SSF League start, so I don't know how hard it is to get into reverse chill. But buddy and I want to join your guild. Yeah, sure. It's the Discord is linked in my. I think it's on Twitch. There might be a links on my Twitch profile, and it has the Discord. If not, then it's gonna be on the YouTube VOD. Any video basically will show the Discord. But hold on, let me just paste it. I'll paste it in a second. I usually have the command exclamation disc, but it broke and I failed to fix it. Yeah, guys, my defense is really bad. I'm already out of flask, and my offense is looking pretty bad. So we got some work to do. Oh, that hurt. We got some work to do. Okay, let me go about doing this real quick. Shouldn't be that hard. I make things hard on myself, honestly. There we go. Okay. I'd only just fixed the link, and I've been complaining about my broken disk link for like a month. But that's just the way I am. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. If it's broke, think about it for a long time. There we go. Okay, I've got it. There we go. Okay, that link should work. So reverse chill is nearly impossible in SSF. All right, well, good to know. Poseidon's been good, been playing a few games, but I'm caught up on WoW at the moment. Oh my god, I can't believe you play WoW and this game. How do you do that? Yeah, just need some flask. See if we can buy a better one.
What are you interested in?
So Primal watched a lot of the gameplay. It's pretty good stuff, learning a lot. Good. I'm glad to hear that.
Good day. I'm back soon.
I learn a lot too, just by chat helps me as well. It's like a give and take relationship. Because usually I'm screwing something up and getting yelled at a little bit. Lately it's been a little less than usual though, I gotta say. Oh, dude was sneaking up on me, man. I didn't realize there were little invisible dudes here. This whole time, every time I've been here. There's like an invisible monster chasing me. Okay, let's turn the volume up here. For myself, that is. Okay. I'm not getting free. I need some charges for my staff. We're not free. Okay, there we go. We're freezing things. There we go. Let's get online, guys. Enough messing around. The trick is I'll play till I burn out and hate it for a few weeks. Yeah, that's true. But which one are you talking about? Both of them? Like, it's the same strategy, different game. I can't play World of Warcraft for just a few weeks. Same thing with this game. I'm just... It takes me a while to really get to where I want to get. Who is talking to me? Oh, great. It's gonna kill me. Okay, good thing he has no aim. I don't even know what is he doing? Oh god, he is gonna kill me. Holy shit! Dude, what ability is that? I need that. That looks sick. Ooh, that hurt. Okay. Yeah, what is he doing? I need to be able to jump like that. But yeah, by the way, to join the guild, all you have to do is say, hey, I'd like to join the guild in Discord. And just give me your character name, not your account name. It's actually your character name that I'll use to invite you. What is all this? Okay, no, I don't care what happened here. How is it that I'm seeing these invisible guys every single time now? Like, once you notice something, now you can't unnotice. Alright, so I need evasion on my gear, right? Is that what I'm scaling for this hollow palm? Where are we? Physical damage based on the skill level, and then 1% more attack speed per 75 item evasion. So I need a lot of evasion. Or energy shield for critical hit chance. Interesting. Yeah, character's name for this season even. As long as you're online, you'll get the invite. And I think it goes probably to all of your characters. It's weird how they handle it, but no matter what character you log in, you'll see an invite to the guild once I get around to it. Damn. I do not like standing toe-to-toe with these guys. This is the thing about melee. And now, since I haven't done Act 4 and the Lewds on a melee character, I now have to learn all these fights from the melee perspective. Like this shark, he's got some brutal attacks. Like, he's just gonna rip me up, man. The guy that stomps, like the big giant that stomps, I'm a little worried about him too. I need to be able to freeze these guys. Sounds good. Yeah, post it in there. I'll see it after stream. Yeah, we're going to be guilding up for 05 if you're coming back. Interested in guilding. I'm sure it'll get a little more active. It's been quiet the last month or 2 or 3, actually. Only I think it was Poseidon saying plays for a few weeks until burnt out and then quits. But yeah, it'll be good to see some familiar names logged in, as they say. See, yeah, like he swipes, he does tail things, he bites. I would not want to be punching this guy like I am. I'm gonna This is gonna be brutal. This is gonna be brutal. Like, I don't even know his attacks, really. Because usually I'm almost off-screen doing this. That's what I'm gonna do, probably. Great. This is gonna hurt. What's he doing? Okay. Sharknado. Need to freeze him. Oh, that hurt. Yeah, honestly, I love range now. I'm usually a melee enjoyer, but not in this game. Except when you get to the end game, like, you gotta go through this brutal stage of actually having to be an actual melee character. Is he frozen? Damn it, my bell got away. I need to mark him with my freezing mark, I think. He's almost dead, though. We play by the vision here on this channel, by the way. If you're a vision enjoyer, you will like it here. This is how they envisioned people playing the game. Alright, he's down. Nice. That's some loot there. And we got the shark fin. Lost my hardcore warrior in T2 maps at level 70. Wasn't even mad. Such a fun experience. That is the attitude to have for hardcore. It is a learning experience. Every character is different. It's an opportunity to start fresh. Now, I'm not going to say that there hasn't been hardcore deaths that have stung, but dust yourself off and try again, right? It's a good song. I'm not going to sing it, though. And I don't even know if it's actually a good song. They literally just say the same thing over, like, 50 times. I have to do it this Friday. I'm out of town working. Ah. Yeah, no worries. Lost a level 50 plant druid yesterday. RIP. Yeah, you know, I was kind of actually thinking earlier today, I'm wondering these days how many, like, what percentage or how many people who watch my channel are hardcore versus softcore. I'm sure that there's a lot more softcore players just because there are a lot more softcore players, but because I kind of started the channel in hardcore, all the hardcore challenge stuff, sometimes I feel like I might be not paying that side enough attention, like my content. Because right now, like even this character, I was like, dude, I probably need to get on hardcore and just be there for the rest of the league by now. But I really want to try out this build, and I don't want to die and have to restart because of the content piece of it for me, where I've got to get to the end game on this guy now because I want to see how this plays out. I don't have the time, all the time in the world, I guess, to continue to bang my head against the wall in hardcore. Let's see. I don't know these maps yet still. There's a crab guy somewhere, right? And then there's the actual cave. Or, yeah, there's a cave. I haven't tried Plant Druid yet, though. I really want to. I keep hearing great things about it. And it's not... Well, are they using Cast on Critical? Does Plant Druid also do Cast on Critical? I'm sure. Why not, right? Why wouldn't they? If you're an Oracle critting all the time, just throw it on, right? Yeah. You end the season pushing hardcore. That's how I want to end it. But damn, man, it's been hard for me this season to kind of like end the season and go hardcore. There's been so much different content that I've been kind of getting into. Right now, I've got a trade character, and I'm testing out, or I'm trying out for the first time, negative rarity farming. So I've been negative rarity farming in the temple as a bot, which has been lucrative as hell. Like 2 sessions, 2,000, like 600 divs or something like that. Not 2 temple runs, but 2 sessions. So like 3-hour farm sessions. So 6 hours total, I'd say about that, I think, if I recall correctly. Maybe 3 sessions, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, there was like 1 small session. So I'd say probably less than 10 hours total, for sure. Entire paragraph above was above my pay grade. What's going on? Did I miss a paragraph? I'm looking at chat. I don't see a big paragraph. All right, what? Oh yeah, that's right. So I'm gonna get some elemental damage here when we chill, and then when we shock. I think that'd be good. Except I wanted to see the damage. Oh, I guess it wouldn't show up. We'll see it later, I guess. Where are we? 2544. Fissure skills, love them. A few of them are infuriating because they can be stomped by ramps. And sometimes nothing obvious at all. Yeah, the pathing. Dude, you know, I think they kind of changed it, or I think they fixed it a bit, but the Act 2 final zone, the Dreadnought, the pathing, oh, it's the Singing Caverns. You couldn't do shit between the carts. Like, you could not do anything. It would just get stopped. It was brutal. I've noticed it's gotten better, though. Whoa. A unique. Okay, I need to be sure that I'm using my charged staff. I guess charged fists. They nerfed the shit out of this since last time I used this. I haven't played Monk or anything Monk-like since 01. And god damn, dude, this feels pretty bad compared to 01. Even the charge gain on frenzy charges, it's like there's a cooldown now. I'm pretty sure there was no cooldown on frenzy charge. You would get charges no matter what if you froze or stunned or anything. And then I want to say the ice strike, like there's some language in there that you can't stun with ice strike now. I'm pretty sure that that was not the case. Like you could stun and you could chain freeze and chain stun off of your ice strike in 01. So yeah, they have really like nerfed the shit out of this. And then I just froze this dude. He's clearly frozen. And I did not get a charge. And that's been happening a lot. And I don't know why. That's pissing me off. There's some things about this. I don't know. We'll see. This had better get really good. That's all I gotta say. I need a shit ton of attack speed at this point. But then I need a shit ton of mana too. And then I gotta solve for the light stunning that's going on, and I need more flask. Holy crap. Oh. This is gonna be fun. Just dud after dud, yeah. For the fissure stuff. I have branching fissures on mine. But I wanna go, I need a skill gem though. Because I wanna go into glacial. Do I have? Yeah, I checked. I don't have any. That sucks. Can't even look at it. Let's see here. I want to go into Wave of Frost. And shock with all ice skills.
What can I do for you?
Whirling Assault. I have not tried it. Is it the whirlwind of this game? When can you just spin to win? Is that what it is? Everyday civilians, welcome. This could be fun with the reverse chill. Yeah, this is SSF though. So I'll have to look into that. Maybe eventually I kind of want to scale it in SSF just to feel it for other content reasons. And then I'll probably transfer everything over to trade. And then maybe we'll try out reverse chill. However, what do you guys think? Reverse chill getting nerfed in 05? That's the dangerous thing about, you know, trying to bank on something. So that's why I'm kind of focused on SSF. Nothing crazy, no crazy interactions. Let's put this on. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna put that on. What's this? Oh yeah, I'm holding on to that. In case I want more energy shield. Okay.
The finest available. I think I can find a buyer for that.
Chaos resistance. I'm gonna need some of that soon. Okay.
I think I can find enough.
Yeah, I want to put this on.
Welcome.
Oh, I can't. Yeah, that's right. That's why I'm doing this, because of strength requirements. I'm not gonna solve for that. I'll hold on to it, I guess. And I kind of the fact that talismans are strength int, because honestly, wolf stuff kind of feels like it could play into the right side of the tree with the monk and everything. But yeah, it's interesting. The tribute requirements here. Because I kind of feel like leveling this up again, trying it as a wolf on the sorceress. Double shock, and then go into double chill, do wolf things. I don't know. Oh yeah, he gives you points, right? No. Okay. You doubt reverse chill gets nerfed. It exists in PoE 1 and looks like they intended it for the Val corruptions needed for it. Interesting. Okay. So yeah, something I really should look into. All right, so a little tip about this. I'm pretty sure we're going to test it again. If you listen to her sing, that's where she's at. I'm hearing her kind of like right bottom. I'm hearing her sing right bottom. Ah, she's going to be an absolute pain in the ass on this character. This fight is going to be an absolute pain. I really need some gear or something. I might need to gamble. Okay, so she's not over here. That was a trap. Look at this guy, man. I have no damage. There we go. All right, do I get a treasure? Ah.
Sir Rog may find a use for this.
Wow, I don't think I've ever gotten this. What is this? Holy crap. And then she screamed. Okay. I ignore a lot of things in this game. So it's not an option really, but using Call of the Brotherhood or Whisper of the Brotherhood at a partial conversion is nice for granting frenzy charges. Interesting. Okay, so some tech here. Yeah, because I've lost touch with all the frenzy charge generation tech, and I wasn't even playing when, well, I don't know. I don't think in 01 the whole minion sacrifice power charge thing was going on. That might have been an 02 thing. And then I don't even know if that exists still. So there's like all this crazy tech that I may think exists that actually doesn't anymore. It came and went already before I even tried it out. But I recall, I think in 02, quarterstaff users, mainly monks, were doing some sort of minion sacrifice tech to get a bunch of I guess power charges. A weapon swap thing, yeah. Which, I hate stuff like that, man. I honestly do. I hate, like, when tech comes out and it feels like you're pretty much required to do it, and it requires you to do some witch thing with a minion thing. Dude, I'm a ninja. Like, I'm a monk. I want to use my hands, and I definitely don't want to raise the dead. I don't know. Doesn't feel good to me. Where is she? It's coming top right. Top right. I'm going the wrong way. We're gonna be here a long time, I think. This boss is gonna beat my ass. I am too squishy and no damage. If I had damage and I was a squishy, it'd be fine, but... Honestly, if I go to the end game and I really like this build or this character and I'm thinking about actually doing it, I'll probably come up with some other way to level. Maybe go crossbows from a Sork, or we'll just go and do actual Sork leveling things. Which I don't even know what that meta it looks like right now. Probably the EDH. I don't know. I have no idea. Everyday civilians. I like to use cock with profane ritual. I don't even know how to do that. Oh. Got frozen. Doing cast on minion death ties to their movement speed skill to generate max charges every time they move. Yeah, that's crazy. So it sounds like they're still doing that, so tech that still exists. So cast on critical. Oh, profane ritual, cast on critical. Okay, so you're monk, you're swinging, you're critting like crazy. And then, oh, I don't have a skill gem. Profane ritual, I think, is the one that sacrifices a minion to get a power charge, I'm pretty sure. These are all things I don't normally do. I'm not a minion player. I'm usually not even a spellcaster. And then I haven't played quarterstaff since 01, so... all of these things I gotta figure out, though. And I'm glad that you guys are helping me out. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. But you have to have minions in order to sacrifice, right? Profane ritual, or is it just sacrifice any... like, I gotta look at that skill now. Okay. I think she's gonna be right over here. I'm out of flask. Dude, I'm getting my ass beat. These guys aren't gonna leave me alone either. It's funny though, leading into this stream, I was like, what do I want to do right now? I've got this character, and then I've got a couple others, but the two main things that I was doing was this character, and then the reverse rarity farm, and I decided I was doing it as a bot, but then I tried to do it solo. And honestly, it was brutal. And I'm trying to scale with negative 101 rarity, which means I have no rings. And I tried to do oil grenade incinerate, didn't work. So then I decided I would try gas grenade. And I'm telling you what, I don't know which character is worse, this one or that one. They're both extremely brutal and painful to play. So I was like, all right, well, I might as well level this guy rather than farm. And the other thing about that farm is so far it's been very bad. So I was like, yeah, there's like absolutely nothing going on with that. It's going to be a very boring stream. But yeah, I haven't made any really return off the farm. I'm barely able to clear the maps. They're T16s. Brutal. All right, what am I doing? I'm going to get rid of this.
What can I do for oh my?
What does he want? Oh, so this is what you get for the
Oh,
pearl.
Sir Rog.
Oh my
I
god.
don't think you
Look
know
at
what
that,
this
dude.
means in Devastiri,
Sweet.
but I will take it as you.
Consider this fair enough.
Nice.
Come back anytime.
I should do that more often. Did I roll this thing? I think so. I need to start. Oh yeah, that's a good hit. That's a good hit. All right, cool. Start using our resources more. I roll for a weapon, but I really do need rings. Oh, here's a better one too. Nice. That is such a big hit. Let's see what that did actually. I strike 2940. I think we were at 2400 or so. 27. Okay. Okay. What is this? Nah. We don't care about that. Should turn on my... Where are you? This one? Unique. Red. Okay. Add another unique somewhere. What is this though? Attack speed with bows. What do I have? Hold damage. Yeah, I think we're gonna roll this thing. Let's use that other Alk. Spears. Attack speed with quarterstaves, projectile damage. Okay. I think that's good enough. %. Whoops. 2%. That's... So, wait, what? How did I lose damage just now? Wow, so that increased cold damage is actually better for the sheet. But I'm going to go for faster attacks. Because of... one thing I'm really hating about leveling this character is standing around and punching things. Does not feel good after basically 2 leagues worth of range characters. Let's get out of here. All right, profane ritual doesn't require minions, just corpses. That's kind of what I was thinking based on just thinking it through. There's no way. Yeah, I did want to look at that. Cult, profane ritual, mark a corpse. Okay, good. So then the question, of course, is how to use this on bosses if you do it all. And I think that's where the probably the swap technique or whatever they're using comes into play. Weapon swap into a rattling scepter or some odd craziness. I don't really know. I'll figure it out eventually. If I keep going on this character, I'm gonna have to. Well, I'm able to take a starfish hit, which is usually pretty brutal. I don't want to go in there, dude. Should I? Damn, she's screaming again. Holy shit. Alright. That was probably worth it. Oh. I've never broken all the eggs. Hell, maybe we want to turn the tech on, dude. Get a rattling scepter, profane ritual. Get the power charges. But we'd have to... Dude, I wonder if I could... Like, how quickly I could go into cast on ailment, actually, on this character. If we're doing the... Everything shocks, double shock, Stormweaver stuff. Maybe we can get into that earlier than we would in crit. I think so. Something to consider. And a Chaiula with Chime Gem. Gotta look at that. I think that's an upgrade. Okay, so now it sounds like she's over here. This has to be it. Oh, what if that's it, though? Okay. Third checkpoint. Yeah, now she's on the left in my ear. Let's try this. Oh, wait. Kind of hearing her over here. Okay, now she's on the left. Okay, so she has to be here. Actually prefer converting cold skills often due to how the damage numbers are more consistent than lightning. Can still shock. It's only partial. Yeah. Here's the deal though. We're a Stormweaver. So all damage contributes to shock chance on this character right now, which is great. Did I get a skill gem? No. Okay, so now I'm hearing her over here. What the hell? Maybe this is not the case. I'm following my ear and it's leading me astray. Last time it led... Oh, yeah, okay. I'm gonna listen for a second. She should... Yeah, she is directly right in my ear. So yeah, if you listen to her close enough, you can probably find her better than I did. All right, let's lock in. This is not going to be fun.
My beloved. You will join them. You will not find me such easy prey.
Oof. Yeah, these things hurt, and this is why melee is such a pain in the ass. How am I supposed to do anything with all this shit all around me? So I've devolved into range, of course. And that sucked. That bell just pissed me off. Bell is kind of fun. I like it, but man, sometimes that thing just fails me.
Can you resist the urge to live?
Oh yeah, shit. I can't stand around fighting people. To run. So cold DPS is more consistent with cold skills then. Yeah, as soon as I get a skill gem, I'm gonna switch to the glacial, whatever it's called. I just looked it up and literally can't remember. It's my life. I can never remember anything. But there's a version, instead of storm wave, glacial wave, basically. I know it's not called that though. and I'll be shocking with it and then get more freeze build up anyways. Ooh, that hurt. All right, I'm about half flask. I think we're good. Thought this was going to be a little more hard, but we're not through it yet. Saying this is your favorite boss. No.
It's the last thing you'll see.
I'm sure it's many people's favorite, though. Shit! Get away from me! I can name 2 reasons. It's funny though, because I started 04 in HC SSF and I was just worried about dying. This fight took me forever. And I nearly died, but I had no idea what was going on with this boss. The 2 mechanics that really matter. Until I came back in trade and I was like, whoa, what the hell? I had no idea this was going on. How's the build looking? Yeah, kind of weak. I think it's going to be more of an end game option. If I wanted to do this, I would probably level using spells and sork things or whatever. I'd just stay in the tree and do something more conventional. I'm not sure what... Probably, yeah, Spark. You could do Spark. Welcome back, Townsy. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Townsy's been... I've been basically hanging out with Townsy in his Val temple. And god dang, dude. I don't know, man. I feel like next patch is going to be rough for a lot of people. That's some dopamine right there. Fully juiced Snake Temple, and we've been doing negative rarity farming, and it's just insane. It's crazy.
What?
Please.
Now, we must find the others. Make haste.
Okay. Yeah, I was hoping to really drop something really juicy. The biggest drop that we had was sold for like around 640 divine or something like that. It was a base, exceptional base. I forget which one. I think it was the Obliterator bow, which is super pricey. All right, so I actually got that. We don't have to do this. Let me go back here. Oh yeah, you can just talk to them, huh? And sail somewhere.
How can I be of aid?
Energy shield with chaos resist. This is actually looking pretty good. It doesn't have spirit though. Okay.
What can I do for you?
I'm gonna hold on to it in case we need to swap.
Come back soon.
I think I'm fine with the evasion. I just put this on. What's our deflection at with this? 13%, yeah. Kind of feel like energy shield is better. However, we're close. Maybe we just go get subterfuge mask right now because we're so close to it. Then that solves that. 1 item energy. Oh, yeah, the opposite direction. So yeah, we would actually want this one. All right, let's get the vendors going. I have not checked since I logged on today. Get my rejects going. Except, oh yeah, that's right. One second, guys. It's a good day today. It's a good day today. It's got a shake. Homemade mango shake. I feel really special. All right, guys.
What can I do for you?
Am I back? Yes, I'm back. I'm going to get some rejects going so we can efficiently check the vendors.
Let's dig. What are you interested in?
Okay.
Fair enough. Come back soon.
Probably need to get a mana flask. Oh no, we're good.
Need some. Let's equip you for the journey.
Why is everything red? Low level. Holy crap. Am I...
Already well.
So I'm almost there, but dang, I gotta check the zone. Maybe I'm under leveled. That might be an issue. Armor and evasion with spirit. Don't want it. 15. But this is evasion energy shield. That up.
A worthy sale.
Increased rarity on gloves that are evasion. This has +1 to melee though. Gonna be hard to outroll that, but I'm gonna go for it. We gotta start making some moves here, or I'm gonna fall way behind. So let's stick these in the middle. I remember. And let's stick this in the middle. Maybe roll that as well with an alch once we get one. Hold on to this. We're gonna need supports for the Glacial Cascade. Is that what it's called? Yes. Glacial Cascade will be very nice with shock. 3 more mirrors. I'll be top 10 Stormweaver on ladder. Good luck, man. Yeah, you've been crushing it. I'm happy to see you just crushing it like that. And I'm happy when you carry me through the temple. Let's turn in the shark fin. For anybody who doesn't know, I have to do this every single time because I can't tell you how many campaigns I ran through Act 4 and just had this freaking shark fin
Where to?
until the interludes. Like, what the hell? But yeah, you actually go to the main island at the end, the one that you go to at the very end, and turn it in there.
I'm on it. There you go. They're polite to me here, but
Yummy.
okay, good luck then.
Outside. I am Kaiman.
I want to see it.
I am quite.
Yes.
Okay.
Wait,
Oh, wait, there. What do you have there? Okay, yep.
From Fakapanu Island?
It is. Does it hold a hidden use?
Blazing Valakor. I don't believe it.
Ah, an elixir.
I am experimenting day in, day out.
A cure?
Why the blood? I am under. Please.
Okay, I think we're done. What? I kind of need this, but I should probably get this. I was expecting some sort of potion thing, since she's doing an elixir, but yeah, I guess. Oh yeah, this guy sells things too.
Hey, outsider. Anything you like?
Oof. Nothing for us. Dude, look at that, man. If we were running a bow. That looks pretty good.
Till next time.
Okay. Turn the ship. Actually, we're gonna port because I forgot to do this. Oh shit. We're selling a bunch of sex sandals. These are the bases I was talking about. Negative rarity farming. Somebody's in my hideout.
Good to see you. Made some of these.
Just gonna sell these. Great. There needs to be an ignore function. See? And I'll just hold on to that one. Good God. I'm complaining about divines. Alright. Remember how I said I had to get batteries? Yeah. I went out and bought vape pods and chips. Came back home, realized no batteries. Dude, what the heck, man? You had one job. Yeah, that's kind of annoying.
What's your step? I'm
Good
yeah,
the bit.
but
Ha.
Tassaleo guide you.
Where am I? I want to set sail.
Talamoana. Where to?
Okay, that has to be the tab. I knew this would happen. That's why I listed it 2. Typically, they don't sell this fast at 2, but I guess there's a shortage of Sekima sandals. Can't really talk. Which one do I want to go to? Shrike? Prison? Go here. No, I hate that guy. Dude, I hate all these guys.
Full sail.
You'll have to go back for batteries in 2 hours.
Land ahoy.
Land ahoy. There you go. I left Nakanu before I was even on. Oh, all right. I'll just talk to my.
But yeah, mangoes. Just kind of growing up. I don't know what it was, but I never had a good mango, ever. Like, I tried it at one time, and I just was like, what? This isn't that good. But it turns out that I wasn't really trying the good mangoes or something, because mangoes are awesome. So eventually I was introduced to the actual good mangoes, and mango is probably my favorite fruit of all time. It is too good. I love getting levels in the campaign in this game. It's another reason why I'll probably never go back to Diablo 4. I remember playing Diablo 4 right before this launched in 01. I guess didn't launch, but early access came out. And you would level like 10 plus times before you even cared to spend the points. That's such a big difference compared to this game.
A nest like this, the mother must be monstrous.
Put that up. I don't know how I'm gonna crush the campaign league start. I like chatting. Like, I tend to talk quite a bit during my streams. I don't just like lock in as much. And I've actually been yelled at to lock in by chat before. Like, they're like, dude, lock into this boss. What are you doing talking? Because it was hardcore or something. And I'm just like, I don't know. That's just the way I do things. But, yeah, maybe that is one of the reasons why. But my campaign league starts are usually over 20 hours long. And I have not been able to get any better at that in all of this time. I am hopeful, though, because the last Twink character that I took through was 7 hours and 40 minutes, which I feel like I could do better. Like, there were multiple times. One, I was streaming, so I was talking and chatting, but there were multiple instances where I ran into issues or did something dumb, had to go backtrack, forgot where I was, all this stuff. So I feel like I could really bring that down. Like, I would like 6 hours at this point. That'd be good. Oh, 1 sec. Right, I'm back. Check the volume. 6 hours, no Twink gear. Easy. Dang, dude, are you serious? So for you, your league start... All right, so let's just be clear. Townsy, you're saying that for your league start in 05, you're going to crush the campaign in 6 hours. I'm gonna hold you to that. Or are you saying that I have to do it? I'm not gonna hold myself to that. Let's be clear here. What are you saying exactly? This checkpoint is probably the map piece. No.
Foreign work. Oh, I don't recognize.
Your goal, mine. I'm practicing all week last week. Yeah, there's no way I could do my campaign start in 6 hours. That's like beginner speed racer level. Like if you're practicing the speed race and you're in races, I feel like that's about where you would want to end up if you're doing that. What time were the speed racers ending this last speed race? Was it 4 hours or something crazy like that? I thought I heard something crazy like that. I can't wait to get a skill gem. Please give me a skill gem. Wow. What is this? That is sick. This is streamer client at its best. However, I have to level to 46. Okay, we're almost there. Ravenous, yeah, we think the new league will probably be out in early May is kind of what the consensus is, I think, at this time. So I kind of expect to see the first teaser this week. I'm expecting a duelist to hit the screen, or hit my feed, I guess.
Risking death to prove one's worth.
Whole league start speed run is 4 hours. Ah, so the race was to Tavakai, or however you say that. I should watch the speed race so I know how to say that. Did I skip? Did I hit this thing? Okay. Larry's goal is to hit maps and be in bed at a decent time. Dude, I never hit maps before bed. I go to sleep and then do it the next day. I can no longer, I am just too old to do that, guys, honestly. When I was playing Diablo 3, and this is like probably almost 10 years ago. I did a league or a season start and I was like, I'm gonna level and blah blah blah. And sat there for 6 hours or whatever, however long it took. And I just didn't feel good after sitting there. Cause when you're doing it and you're trying to get that goal, there's a part of me that's like, I don't want to get up or do anything because I just want to finish before I do that. So I need to take more breaks probably. But I guess it's like the same as going on an airplane or a long flight.
Only a piece. The rest must still be out there.
Yeah, I'd say I think my longest stream so far was probably 6 hours or so, and I was pretty tired at the end. Oh yeah, how many hours was the first race? They cut it off at 8 or 6. So I was there to the very end of that race in 01. I can't remember, but it was like either 6 or 8 hours they turned it off, and I didn't know they were doing that. I thought that you could take your sweet ass time, even though it's a race. I was like, I just want to go finish the race. So I was playing, and then all of a sudden everything just stopped and was frozen. And I was like, what the hell's going on? I was so sad. Did I get the map piece? Crimson Cast commentary on those races is the best campaign education material. Yeah, I started watching the recap video. I think you no, Townsy posted that one, and yeah, he's got some good stuff. He's got some tips, man. I plan to watch that a little bit more. All right, this is gonna be brutal. Melee again. Shit. You're gonna be sick. Great. I gotta wait here. I can't go in because of these spikes. Okay, maybe not. Is he gonna... Okay, I thought he was gonna have another baby bird. I get to see all the mechanics on this character. That's one good thing about playing a character like this. There was almost nothing I could do. All right, I was slowed. I was dead. Let's try again. But yeah, it's a good thing to... Every once in a while, everybody should play a class that's really underpowered, just so you get to learn the mechanics, especially if you're doing hardcore, I think. That's my excuse for being low DPS right now. It's a learning experience for science. So I froze him. Why didn't I get charges? I don't understand what's going on with that. It's bullshit. I should have charged fists right now. This is the one, right? Yeah, run. Run! Run and dodge! Don't get hit by that. Son of a bitch, I'm slowed. Is that another baby bird? Is that two, or did I just not kill it? Okay, now I get a power charge. When I don't need it anymore. I don't know what's going on with that. It's bullshit. Alright, be sure... Here's a little tip. I'll give you guys some tips. Be sure to talk to this dude. Don't leave without talking to him. It sucks. You have to do the whole map over again. I know from a friend. I have actually probably really good tips, honestly. Speaking of campaign tips. Talk to that dude that you save. So after you save people in this game, usually you have to talk to them. That's a tip. Where are we? Almost joked. So every time you want to see ethical damage, you watch my stream. Yes. This is like the baseline of ethical and vision enjoyment. I've always been a very much a vision enjoyer in this game. All right.
What can I do for you?
Okay. Wow. That's a lot of physical damage. It's a bat, though. I don't know, man. There's something about this weapon. Just because of the icon or the picture. This looks like kind of dumb. Oh, wait. We want to sell those. Let's see. Okay. So I want an energy shield hat, though. If we do... I'm going to wear this, though, for a while. That looks good. This looks like a good start, too, though. Holy shit. It's armor, though. Yeah. Okay.
Hail.
Here's what I've got.
I'll hold on to this one.
Oh, the marvel
Okay.
of commerce.
What's this?
Done. Bye then.
Let's put this over here for now. And this one, I think I'm actually going to wear. Oh, this is Energy Shield. 28. What a interesting helm. It's my lightning res ad anyways. Sure. Let's put it on.
I've forged a few fineries.
Oh, I want to disenchant that. Okay.
Survive.
All right. The thing that I probably would need to really get good at if I wanted to improve my time is my town time. As a matter of fact, my first characters were all named Timmy Town Time X, like Timmy Town Time whatever, because I just spend a shit ton of time in town. I know this isn't actually town, but I call it town because it's easier to say. Okay.
What can I do for you?
Did we hit the level? No, I need 46, right? Pretty sure it was 46. Where are we? Damn, what's up with all these spirit gems? 46. Yeah. Let's see if you got something for sale. 20% evasion boots. Yeah, let's do it.
A fine piece of armor.
Nice.
Survive.
Let's roll those. Bold res. How many exiles do I have? I don't think we're going to go any further. 3. I got a lot of regals I should probably start selling. I think we're good on gold though too. All right, I'm going to dump these. I want the supports. Let's check the... What am I doing here? Maybe we use that. Herald Device is at 10 though. Then I got Wind Dancer, right? And Combat Frenzy. Wind Dancer is at 6 basic. Where are you? Yeah, I think we level that up. What does this do? Gain a stage faster. More attack damage on Gale Force. Sure. Dump the other one. Okay, got a map piece. All right, let's get out of here. Spent way too much time here. So we got the 20. Good. You can shave off 4 hours by not looting this much and selling so slow. Man, I feel like looting and selling and all that is like one of the most important things of the game, though.
Outsider.
Like, how do you scale in the campaign league start without doing that, though?
Talamoana. What's this? Let me know if you find it. Where to?
Okay. So we did that island. Let's go here.
Batten down the hatches. We've arrived.
As you wish.
Traitor. Spoiler alert.
What's your step, hey?
Should we actually listen to that? He doesn't even want to talk to me now.
Be wary here. The kinfolk are a bit crazed lately. They used to be nothing more than a nuisance. But now that volcano rumbles like it's hungry, and you can see them carting sulfite down there non-stop. The mountain must be alive. And oh boy, it's got an appetite.
Oh yeah, I could update my filter to be my class. I don't know. I like to pick up everything. It's also resources though. Gold, disenchanting. So if you listen to him, he just stops talking and doesn't curse you when you walk away. I wonder though, like I really wish the GGG would add more secrets to this game. Like if you actually listen to every single one of his dialogues, you get some sort of secret thing. Would be so cool. Or maybe even the story changes and he doesn't betray you. Like, that would be so sweet. Oh yeah, I got my skill gem, but I need 46. Yeah, that's right. I forgot. I should do a counter on how many times I forget what I'm doing in this game. If you need money, you hold Alt, pick up filtered rares. Yeah, but you have to build up the money over time, and in the beginning, it's like kind of a bitch. Like, you can buy one thing. All right, so here's the deal. Let me know in your league start next, or your next practice, and you do it the way you do it. And then when you get to maps, go ahead and buy 2 items off trade. For your build, like 2 pieces of gear. Mark said there will be more secret areas coming soon. Sweet. I like that. I feel like they, because honestly, there's, you know, I've brought it up before, but there's like this secret quest community in this game, and in PO 1. I feel like they really should add like a super secret quest that is so difficult. I'm talking like Ready Player One status. We'll be playing this game for 20 years, and there will be this group of people trying to find the secret quest. Little breadcrumbs, and then eventually someone will find the first piece, and everybody will go crazy. Like, holy shit, there actually is a secret quest in this game.
The kinfolk aren't the only ones scouring this island.
Alright, this will be big. That's big. Now this is big too. Wave of... Oh, it's Wave of Frost. Is it? Glacial Cascade. Which one was it? Oh, it's not that one. Oh yeah, here it is.
Glacial Cascade is a cold...
Shoot. I need to go back to town, of course. And here's another tip for being fast, is keeping resources on you so you don't have to use them out here. So, like, you know, we should have a few of these. I should have this. I had the gems at least, but... Okay, shock. Yeah, let's put it in here. Branching fissures, and then let's see what the game tells me I should do. Huh. Ace Bite. Biter seems pretty good. I wonder if we put Innervate and Ice Bite on this as a way to get buffed. Ice Fragments. I gotta figure out. There's probably some good stuff here. Long Shot's a good one. Let's do Long Shot. Let's just try that for a while. Living Lightning, you think that'd be good? Get Herald of Thunder. Yeah, I need to do that now too, huh? Because now we're shocking everything, right? Let me check that. Yeah, I started with Herald of Ice knowing that eventually we'd have to swap. I just didn't know exactly when. Let's see. Good call there. Let's see. So, killing shocked enemies, yeah. I like it. This one's defensive. I wonder if we can just run both right now, rather than Wind Dancer. Kind of want to try that out. See what happens. And then we'll swap if we need. And then there was... so thinking biter. Let's check. Shock so much. Yeah, good for thunder. Good call there. And then living lightning. Let's check that one out. Isn't it some minions or something? Support skills which cause damaging hits. Living lightning minions are created when dealing lightning damage. Interesting. Is this really good? I haven't ever tried this. I think this is gonna be fun to try. Wonder where to put it though. I guess let's see if we can shock without shock for a while. Yeah, let's see. Herald of Ice Shock and your Herald of Thunder Freeze. Yeah. Once I get more supports, I think we'll try to do that. I don't think we could really... I don't know if we could do that right now, though. I'm not sure when that comes online and what we need to really support it. But I've done it. I've tried to do it like in the campaign, and usually it just doesn't actually work. For me, at least. I'm not doing enough build-up. On this character, though, with the double shock and everything, all of my damaging hits shock. Wow, that hurt. And then dealing the ice strike and everything else, maybe we could get that online. I don't know. Living Lightning in Herald of Lightning. Is that better? I just figured, well... Yeah, because I'm probably going to be doing a lot of lightning bolts with that. Enough. I was wanting to see it on something that I was spamming so I could see it, you know. Just making sure that it's getting out and that I'm seeing it for what it is. If it was happening all the time. Seems pretty cool. Oh, sweet. We get a tower. Okay. Alright, so now let's go ahead. Put that in there. This over here. Guess we could put blind in here. I don't know if I have extra supports at the home base, but I'm not going to check. Come on. So where are we at with the temple here? Alright, so I have to go through the quest stuff now all of a sudden? This is so awkward. It's like the 10th time I've been here or something.
Gosh, something exciting is gonna happen, isn't it?
Okay, rarity. I'm just gonna drop everything and hope that I can actually clear it. Effectiveness. Rarity. This is probably too much for me right now. Screw it. So I'll go right here. I do not care about the temple. I'm not going to try to use the temple other than just basic going in for campaign purposes, really. Damn, dude. This is a hell of an animation. Now it's gold? I don't recall all this. Living Lightning will give you a way to damage from non-targeted enemies while producing Herald of Thunder more often. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, once I get some more support gems, I'll try to turn on the tech with the heralds. I just have been burned. Oh god. I've been burned so many times. What the fuck? I keep getting... I think I got knocked down. Okay, hold up. Let's see if I can do this. I wasn't paying attention, though. But anyways, I've been burned trying to set up the heralds in the campaign, and it just doesn't actually work. So I'm hesitant until I'm actually fully online. I don't want to go in there, dude. Here we go. Hey, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. All right. Damn. Feel like this is dropping pretty good loot. Great. I'm gonna have to make multiple trips probably. I'm a scavenger in this campaign. I feel like there's so much scarcity in the campaign. It's like a damn survival game practically. That's why I pick up so much crap. Oh shit, I walked in and almost got trapped. Dude, I'm liking Glacial Cascade more than Lightning Wave or whatever. What do? We can take? Sweet. Can I hit something? My belt? I'm gonna hold off on that. It's well, it's item level 39. I like what it's got though. $46 monsters. I don't think I wanted to see 49, honestly. What the hell? This dude kind of freaked me out. I'll tell you one thing, guys. Eventually, in my streaming days, I am going to have to play a scary game because, man, I get scared as shit in scary games, man. That little dude over there kind of scared me because usually I'm in here and there's no monsters. So I was like, kind of frightened me for a second. Yeah, I want to play like a really scary game. Should do that eventually. So Resident Evil 2 Remake, I didn't finish because I was getting too scared. It was really good though. I really wanted to. Let's get out of here. I gotta drop off. I'm allowed to come back in, right? Yeah. Okay. Can't identify. Oh wait, can I? Does this?
Yes, I did have no flex. Oh,
no. Okay. Just leave it in there.
Vile trickery without end.
At least I can actually kill what's in here. Because usually around Act 4 or interludes, the temple, if I just start placing all the cards and whatever, all the rooms, the temple ends up being way too powerful for me towards the end of the campaign. I know you can just basically destroy the rooms and let it get less powerful, but I usually just ignore it after that for some reason. Would branching fissures be better than upheaval? I actually have branching fissures on, actually, is what I thought. Let me check, though. Yeah, this is branching fissures. Because this doesn't have a damage reduction is why I went with that. I think upheaval does. I mean, how can you go through this tower and not pick up all this stuff in a league start, and especially SSF. I feel like we're doing a lot more damage though. Okay. Do I go back? Wait. It's like I missed a room over here. I think, Townsy, the ID for Doriani doesn't come online until you're in the end game. I just checked him, he didn't have it. I'll check again, though. So he's frozen, I didn't get a charge. How is that possible? Can anyone here explain? You guys saw he was frozen, right? Frenzy, combat frenzy. Gain a frenzy charge when you freeze, electrocute, or pin an enemy no more than once every 7.1 seconds. Pretty sure it had been quite a while since I froze and got a frenzy charge. So I feel like something's bugged out with this, honestly. And it's frustrating because I'm relying on it a lot. Why is there... Oh, that's Alva. Is this... I think I go through here. So, upheaval you think will be better then, because it'll shotgun. Okay. We'll have to check into that. For bosses, I'm kind of relying on this for more for clear. And for bosses, I was trying to rely on Ice Strike and Bell. Yeah, we're getting just as much lightning, it seems. Living lightning is happening just as much on the Herald. So that's good. Critical hit chance, 64. No rarity. This might be good. Spirit, holy shit, here we go. Yes. Okay. I want these. All right, so this is where I got to decide how many times I want to actually go back. You read over it, it was grayed out? Okay, I'll check again. I have been known to completely read over something and miss it. And not read something and stuff. I'm surprised I'm still playing this game based on how much I fail to read. Was the other support on Combat Frenzy? Let me check. I've got Profusion. Probably I don't know, actually. Empowered Sparks. Yeah. I don't know. I threw it on. The game said it was a good idea. And I've never used it before, but I actually forgot to actually check that it was working. I don't know if that's good. A good one. Let's read that, though. So, generating a power chart. Oh, I wonder, though. Because we're converting. But anyways, generating a power charge with supported skills empowers 3 attacks. Triggers spark projectiles. Now I have to figure out if that's working. Yeah, Herald of Lightning, Herald of... well, now I need to pay attention to Herald of Ice right now, though. How much is that actually happening? Herald of Lightning is clearly happening, and it's happening very well. Very nicely. We could probably go Wind Dancer if we're not going to do the tech yet. Like, we're not going to try the looping tech or whatever it's called. Might as well put in, I think, Lightning and Wind Dancer, honestly. This is feeling better, though. I knew that we would get better. Okay, so these are all... Oof. All right, we have to go back. How many... This is the last room. Can I actually get there? Yeah. So what I should do is put Imbiter on Herald of Ice, and I'll watch for Imbiter. Is it Imbiter? I think so. And I'll watch for the Lightning one. I don't even have to check the Lightning. It's happening. We can tell. It's easy. Oh, shit. Now I have to actually think. What does this do? Synth, Flesh, Lab, Generator, Upgrade. And this is a Treasure Vault. I like Treasure Vaults. So I think I'm going to get rid of the Synth Flesh Lab. No idea what the play is, and I honestly don't care. But I like Treasure. Okay. You do the double tech worth damage conversion, it will trigger more often. Yeah. Oh, so Townsy, you saw the spark. Nice. Biter. M sweet. What am I doing? It's the second time you've said sweet, and I don't know exactly what you're referring to.
Yes.
Yes, it clearly says identify. Clearly, he can identify items. Okay. I stand corrected. Just stump. We'll check it out later. Whoa. I got melee skills, though. Interesting. We'll hold on to that. Nice, dude. God dang. This is so good. This tower, or this temple. Okay. Should have held on to that. I don't want to swap. Alright, so let's see here. Do I have Imbiter? Thought I did. Don't have any support gems. Let's see if it's on something else. Nope. Okay, we'll have to wait. I don't have any support gems to play around with, so all of this is just talk right now until I can do something about it. Innervate. Do I already have that on? Where is my Herald of Thunder? Okay. Kind of want to put that there. What is this? Blind? Oh, what? This is bullshit, dude. Why? Attacks gain 25% damage as lightning damage for 5 seconds on killing a shocked enemy with supported skills. The fact that I cannot slot this is where I start to get a little pissed off about this game. A little bit. Like, not crazy pissed off, but there is no reason. Come on. What is going on here? Attacks you use yourself? Am I not using this attack myself? Is that what it is? I don't like when they lock things like that. Oh, shit. So, did I have a... I don't think I had a portal out there, it's like it goes away. We had a bunch of loot. I think it was over here. All right. Go out, use upgrade, grab other medallion. Oh, is that what you do?
I must.
Where did I drop the medallion? Over here? So that's what you do. Let's see if it's over here. It's gone. Okay, so Townsy, I feel like you might be behind in chat or something, maybe, or you can be watching sort of like a record and not be on the live because your chat is coming in a bit delayed, or I'm just delayed in reading it. All right, guys, let's get out of here. Might as well. Okay, I guess not. Let's check this one though. Okay. Herald of Thunder is not an attack you produce yourself. Yeah, that's bullshit. I feel like I'm producing this myself. I'm calling bullshit on that one. I am the Herald of Thunder. I am producing that attack through my awesomeness.
Go on. Time is of the essence.
Okay, so we can get rid of all this probably. So where the hell was I? I'll talk to her. Let's go back to the Isle of Kin. Then I'm gonna get rid of all this crap. Has to be main skills. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I get what they're doing, but I feel like it's restrictive in nature, and I don't like when they restrict things like that in the support gem, skill gem stuff. There seems to be a lot of restrictions there. That kind of they're trying to keep you on the rails, you know, or within the guardrails, and that doesn't feel good sometimes. Okay.
What can I do for you?
I don't need all this. It's probably time to start selling things, though. I've got a lot of regals.
Come back anytime.
I'm gonna start selling everything. Since we've got... How many regals do we have? Yeah, we have a ton. We're good, man. That's why I pick up a bunch of shit. Now it's all about gold.
Welcome. Hail. The finest available. Fair enough. Do come again.
So let's see what we got here.
Quickly.
What can I do for
And I will continue... Will I break things down here? Is there... Actually, you know what? Since it's SSF, I think we continue instead of the gold, actually. Because I won't be trading, and that's usually why I pick up a bunch of gold, so that I can buy a bunch of stuff as soon as I hit maps, but we're in SSF.
survive?
So it's all about breaking shit down. Gotta switch my mindset here. Yeah, man, I might want to break down. Like, what's the gold sink for me? It's the gambling and stuff. But we're gonna need all sorts of currency. I haven't played SSF in a long time. 25%. Holy shit. Okay, here we go. That's why I pick up everything. We just went from 15 to 20 to 25 in like 3 seconds.
What can I do for you? Fair enough.
That temple was pretty nice. Okay. All right, since we're not doing the tech, I feel like I'm gonna go more defensive. We're gonna go with one herald for now. Damn it. This is using blind and I don't have support gem. Magnified area. It is an AoE. There. Okay. All right, let me catch up on chat here. You have to have damage gained as for Imbiter to work. I don't think Imbiter damage gain as. You might have to, because for me, I would have to look at Imbiter again. But basically, let me check real quick. Sorry, I'm curious. Do I have Imbiter? I don't know if I have that actually. I'll check later. We'll have to look into that a little bit. But the thing, because we're a Stormweaver, we're getting a little bit more. We're able to kind of cross between lightning and cold a little easier, I think. And we don't necessarily require a bunch of buildup in lightning, at least, because all of our damage is now shocking. So anything that is like killed a shocked enemy, we should be doing a shit ton of that. Let's pay attention to that though, because I took shock out of my glacial cascade, and maybe we're not shocking as much as I think. But all of our damage should be contributing to our shock chance here. But yeah, I'm starting to, now that I pay attention to it, we might need to do something. I think I need to put shock back in. Got 16 spirit left over. Yeah, where are the shocks at? We need more shocks here. That was the whole point of this. Like, how much lightning damage do I have to do? Or how much damage do I have to do? It's all supposed to build into my shock chance. All right, we got a support gem. Sweet. Town time, baby. Man, I love town, guys. I will never have a sub 20 campaign, ever. So, Imbiter. Check Imbiter real quick before we do anything. If supported skills, okay, yeah, that's right. That's this one. I'm thinking of a different one. Okay, so if supported skills would gain extra damage of any type, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, totally. So we don't want to do Imbiter. I am totally thinking of a different freaking thing. Hold on. Let's just do cold. Ice bite. Right? No. Yeah, ice bite. That's what I was thinking of, guys, is putting Ice Bite in the Herald of Ice so that I could see when it happens, because we'd get the buff constantly. So that was the idea, but I was saying the wrong thing. Sorry about that. All right, so we got one support gem. What was it that I wanted to do? There was, oh yeah, I think I need to put shock back into Glacial Cascade. Oh, it's in there. Holy shit. So what is going on? We're not shocking. Increased chance to shock. I am going right into this. We're going into shock now. This is ridiculous. We can't have two of our ascendancy points basically doing jack shit. How am I not shocking right now? That's kind of annoying. We're gonna have to pay attention to this. Change the spark support to something useful. Barely procs. It was... Oh. Which one was that? There's basically nothing else useful, honestly. This is... You're talking about combat frenzy? There isn't a whole lot there. I guess we do have... We could spend our spirit. So the next support gem that we get, let's spend our spirit instead, probably. But yeah, it was just a filler until we could get spirit support there. But yeah, guys, what the fuck? Am I doing something wrong here? Finally got a shock? I'm a little upset. We're gonna have to get out of Glacial Cascade and go back into the lightning wave, because that has base 100% more chance to shock, right? I guess we just need to invest in it more. I thought it would be very easy since all of our damage is contributing. That's not the case. Again, we're just like not online with our tech here. Okay, he's shocked. He's double shocked. So on bosses and rares, we'll be paying attention. But yeah, on trash, we're not getting shocks out immediately. Dude. This is being slowed in this game is just like ridiculous. This is just dumb. All right. Shocking left and right. Am I? All right, I am watching up here. I don't know where you're watching, but I'm not seeing a shock go out. Okay. Yeah, they're shocked. I'm just watching my target. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Let's check a rare, though. Let's see how long it takes to actually shock something. I'm looking for double shock, okay? It's not enough to just shock some little mobs that are in the pack. I need to shock my target twice, or I'm pissed. Okay, this guy right here. 1 shock, 2 shocks. All right, took like 6 hits. He's shocked. No, didn't get the 2 shock. All right. Watch the lightning bolts from heralds fall on mobs. Yeah. That's a good indicator as well. Yes. We are getting shocks. Maybe over-exaggerating here. All right, here we go. Here we go. Extra cold damage, powerful minions. Okay, you got 2 shocks right off the bat. I like it. I feel a little better now. Except I'm out of mana and life. Here we go. Okay, so we can go in there. Alright, we're good. We're good. I started to get a little panicky. Yes. I want to be double shocking like crazy. Earlier when I had Stormwave, every single Stormwave I threw out equaled a shock, basically. So I would throw it, and they would be shocked. I would throw it again, they'd be double shocked. So we're giving up a little bit of that, but I do feel like Glacial Cascade is a better attack. Alright, this guy's beating my ass. We're gonna devolve into range. I gotta check out Upheaval as well. More of a bossing thing, sounds like. Alright. So let's watch the shock on this guy. All damage should be contributing to shock. He should be double shocked basically the whole time. Okay, 1 shock, 2 shock. Got a shock. Okay, got a power charge off the freeze. Thank God. I'm glad I wasn't in that. Alright, he's double shocked most of the time. And we got a power charge 2 times in a row off of freeze. That's rare. Okay. Feeling a little better about the situation here. Yeah. I slotted Mark of the Freeze. Freezing Mark and Siphoning Mark on the Pounce. So I'm catching up on chat. The consensus was I was shocking the shit out of things. Yeah, I overreacted. It's all good. I feel better. I feel better. Path top left towards Stormbreaker on tree. Let's check it out. Yeah, I think I'm already... Oh, which one's Stormbreaker? Way up here? I don't know if I'm pathing up there right now. I'm pretty invested down here. There's a lot of good things down here. This had better be really freaking good. 20% increased damage for each type of elemental ailment on the enemy. So this is straight up damage versus elemental damage. 30 and 30. I'd have to figure out what we're picking up along the way. I like it down here because it's very close and easy. And I'm getting invested in shock. Read the whole cluster. This is, yeah, this is like exposure. I'd have to figure out how to do exposure probably on this character. Bunch of elemental damage. I mean, yes, this is very good. Just don't know if I want to go all the way up there right now. Because I'm kind of thinking of things like eventually I want to get defensive. Was thinking, where are we? I would do this towards the end. Spectral Ward is right here. And then Subterfuge Mask is right here. There's so much. There is so much here, though. We'll have to figure that out. Ultimately, at the end, when I get to maps and we're scaling, I'm just going to respec everything anyways. This is just a pathing for the leveling. And I don't like to travel super far during the campaign because then you're not picking up power. And if my mouse didn't die and cook something? Nice. I like when chat is cooking with me. But again, just like for pathing for campaign, totally different than like what we're gonna do in the end game. So there's plenty of time to cook. You don't have to do it right now. I am shocking the shit out of everything, yeah. That's true. Alright, we're done with that. I'm good. I'm liking the Living Lightning, guys. It's a good call. I've always kind of avoided it because I just felt like it was minions, and I'm not doing minions, so... No thank you. Because, honestly, it just feels really bad whenever you do anything in this game that isn't all in on something. So, minions... We're spawning minions, it's pretty cool and easy, just happens and they do damage, but we're not scaling any of that. I don't even know if it can scale off the support gem, honestly. I'm sure it can. I wonder if you can do like a fully, like really go into minions and bring in, you know what, dude? So I've been kind of messing around with a minion build, and I've been going SRS, or Raging Spirits, and Fire in the campaign. It's been pretty good. I've liked it. I wonder if we go Spark and Lightning, Living Lightning instead. I wonder which is better. Pathing nodes to Stormbreaker are definitely worth it. It's not like you're taking random shitter nodes. All right. We'll look at it. It helps produce Herald of Thunder more frequently. Nice. Oh, so that's kind of the reason. Okay. Makes sense. Get more shocks out too, probably. That's probably why. Damn, this dude's kind of beefy. Running out of mana flask here, guys. Gotta be careful. I never really seen him bottom right. Is this really him? No, this is different. Okay. I don't think I've ever been down here. Now we're just shocking the shit out of everything. We are a living lightning. I've not been using my power charges as much as I need to. Is that everything? Now let's hurry up and get somewhere. Sure. I'm definitely going to go here first, though. We're going to continue and get chance to shock, because I want to shock even more. And I would like shock magnitude already. I was planning to do that. Spark on charges. I like it. I don't have a support gem, though. I can't... Oh, yeah, I do. So what happens here? Is this just over? Oh, here it is. Okay, so we do have 16 spirit. So... I want... something like herbalism. Wait a second. Yeah, I already have charge perfusion. Let's see. I want spirit. Something spirit. Dude, I am on low life all the time. I should pick up Dire Strike. Seriously. 20. Of course. Clarity, I think. Do we already have... I don't think I have clarity on. 10 spirit. I want to use it all, though. Cannibalism. There. Are you happy now? Thank you, though. You need to bonk harder? Dude! We've been progressively bonking harder this whole stream. We will get there. We are so much stronger now than 30 minutes ago or an hour ago or whatever. I would love to bonk harder, though. Since we're using our fists, I think I'm going to call it thumping, though. I think we're close. Yep, here we are. This boss is hard on range, and I'm curious to see how this plays out. I think I'm just gonna get stomped out.
I bring only your doom.
I love how my character always talks a lot of shit when I feel like I'm just gonna die. Okay, watch out for that. So we run anyways through this. Oh, God. Wow. It had some projection. Okay, that's what it was. Some sort of projectile. Or fissure. Can I just walk behind him? I don't think so. I can't roll through that, I don't think, and survive. Maybe. Crap. I should... Yeah, you know what? I want to try upheaval for the boss next time. It'd be nice to hit harder with my range attack. Because it seems like I can't just stick in with a lot of these bosses. Like right now. Like, what am I going to do, huh? Stand in a puddle of shit? That's usually not a good call in this game. God damn it. Stomp on ice crystals. It's probably worse than stepping on Legos. This guy deserves it. Oh god. No, I do not want to do this again. Screw this shit. I don't want to die. Thank you. Alright. Do your thing. Turns out this boss has mechanics, yes. This guy I'm used to. I almost always have to find out what he does. Okay. Kind of want to pick these up. How much stuff do we have? Let's just set sail.
Talamoana. Where to?
What now? Where are we? I feel like I'm missing one.
Half sail.
Upheaval will improve the bossing. Yeah, I'm gonna try it out. Now you guys can tell me what you think I should do anytime. It helps. I don't claim to know it all. That's for damn sure. So usually I take the tips from chat quite seriously because yeah, I've never used Upheaval, so I don't know. I haven't been on quarterstaff since 01, so I'm very fresh to leveling quarterstaff right now. I like the feel of it. It seems fun. It seems cool, but I will say that this has been more underpowered than most everything else that I've tried. Okay. Where do I go? I hate this place. This is one of my... who likes this place? There's got to be nobody that likes this prison area. I think you have a support 4. Do I? Oh, I do. There it is. Okay, so we do have one. All right, so once I go back to town, I will try out Upheaval. And maybe Upheaval 2. Which would be good, because I think that has a damage, you know, debuff or whatever you want to call it. So, I'm sure Upheaval 2 has less damage debuff, or I don't know the term for some reason right now. A drawback or whatever. You know what? I hardly ever see these maps, the prison maps, in mapping, and thank God for that. Like, does this map actually exist in the Atlas map? Because... And do you have to hit the levers? It's got to be one of the shittiest maps ever. Nice. I think I can level up some stuff here. Yes. And what should go next? Where are you? Oh, I already have it. Charge staff. Yeah. Did I have another one? No. Dude, I do have one of these though. Tempest Bell for sure. I will have to see if we can do upheaval with that one. Hopefully I've got something else I can... Yeah, I do. I have rage, I think. Good. So it's not in here. They knew it'd be hated. Yeah. Is this where I go? Damn it. I always just think I can open the door. I lost my charges. Yeah, my defensives are pretty low too, I think. I'm not sure what is typical for this stage, but I think it's higher than 1,000 total. That feels more like Act 3 numbers. But again, it's like, it's interesting playing the League for so long and then coming back to campaign fresh start, practice, and trying to recall, like, is this... Where am I normally? Where's my life? Or where should it be? Overall, I think we're a little light on defense and offense. But we're getting better along the way. All right, so key. Yeah, that's right. This is perfect timing. Okay. Never know which one. Increase life recovery. Oh yeah, so mana or life. Yeah, definitely mana.
Unlocks humility. Humility is the first step toward freedom.
Be honest, League starting with the ES hybrid is always going to feel bad. Armor life is much easier to scale early. I feel like if you go all, yeah, did you say evasion or life ES? Basically, what I've felt is that if I can completely focus on intel gear and go all in on energy shield, it feels really good. But if I have any sort of split going on with energy shield, it feels bad. Oh boy. I'm guessing this corner actually. All in is way better early, yeah. So overall, I feel like the monk / quarterstaff area of the tree, ooh shit, is kind of a difficult start. All right, this guy is a coffin stalker. Always bleeds, slow resistant. Guy hurts. Yeah, I think once you start going outside, you're on the right path on this map. I wonder if we can do upheavals and fissures. I gotta look at that too. Why not do both? Oh god. Jesus. Shit hurts. How are you alive? I thought I killed you. And that's a dead end. Holy shit. Alright. You can only do one. Dang, dude. See? Too restrictive, man. They're restricting our ability to do crazy tech. As usual. Why did I do that? Only one fissure support at a time. It is what it is. I'm starting to get a lot of attack speed though. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. I gotta get evasion on my gear. Alright, so Spectral Ward rewards evasion on your chest piece, so that's good. But Subterfuge Mask requires you to put ES on your helm. Gotta look into that. So then we don't get as much attack speed from our hollow palm. Let me make sure that's true. On equipped armor items. Yeah, interesting. That kind of sucks. I was gonna go into... What's it called again? Subterfuge Mask. Yeah, Mask requires ES on your helm, so that kind of conflicts with our hollow palm. So I guess I'm gonna have to give up on that idea. I don't like that. Ooh. Great. Being slowed as a quarterstaff hollow palm user really sucks. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna level and then go back to town. Damn it. It is what it is. I'm feeling pretty good about the stash right now, where we're at in the campaign, so I'm gonna stop picking up as much stuff. Got the Regals online. Exalts. Can't really get those off of gear anyways. Gold. Don't really need it as much in SSF. We could gamble more or whatever, but don't see a need right now. These guys hurt like hell and they're beefy. Okay, we got the level. Let's find land. Subterfuge allows you to double dip for hollow palm. How? Really? Because it says from gear. Interesting. For item evasion rating, use the exact value of those defensives listed on the item. This means that quality and local modifiers on the item are taken into account, but stats from other sources that change the amount of defense actually granted to your character are not considered. Subterfuge. +2 evasion rating for one item energy shield on equipped helmet. Does that really allow you to double dip? That seems like it wouldn't. Interesting. We'll have to check into that, because if it does, that's really good. I don't know, though. Blank. I'm going to just stash it. I'm not using runes right now. I probably should be, but... Oh, what? It's a quest item. What do we have then? Runes. Got a desert, glacial, storm, iron. Looks like we could use some storm, so.
Freshly inked. Mysterious artifact found.
Storm. Okay. Well, that's a grater. I could have used any of them actually. Okay. Should have paid attention to that. I mean, my resistances are fine. I don't feel like ruining stuff using resources for no reason, so. I think we're all good here.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, we'll sell blues still, I think. It's kind of a tough call for me. SSF, I'm not super used to playing. I haven't played it in a long time, actually. Two life per enemy hit. Yeah, I have some other gloves to roll on anyways. Okay.
Good day.
And we get our more shock. Let's shock the shit out of everything.
Bye then.
More. Okay. Alright, so here's where we get into the gems. What was I gonna do? Yeah, rage, I think. Or we don't have that. I could do elemental armament. Okay. So we do that in Tempest Spell for now. Got rage already. And then what is it? I forgot already. It's a fissure. Upheaval. Nope, we can't get 2 yet. I wonder. Oh, and I would need more strength. I wonder if we wait. It's a while. We still got a little while in Act 4, so let's give it a shot. What? Oh, 2 additional fissures. Okay. Oh yeah, Frostbomb would be nice. I had it earlier actually. I took it off my bar. For some reason, maybe I was being blind again, but I didn't see exposure actually happening for some reason. It threw me off. I was having a freak out again. Why is my Frostbomb not exposing? Let's just try it out. Yeah, let's... Oh, wait. What? Oh, wrong one. Where are we? So we've got branching fissures. Yeah, cannot. Where does it say that? Doesn't say. That is crazy. Huh. Let's see. Catching up on chat here. Okay, so Spectral Ward worth or Subterfuge worth a test. Waste of points, mag or damage would do more. Are you saying the shock? I like to lean into the double shock. It's more of an end game thing, I get it, but it was right there in the tree and I felt like I wasn't shocking that much. What are the rage triggers doing for the build? It's just more damage for the melee, for the attack damage. Okay, see if you can take off the last shock node and trade for magnitude or Ella damage. Yeah, next support we can do that. Applies exposure based on enemy level. Ah, yeah, and that's right. Damn it. Just like the curses. So that's what was happening. It applies exposure. Oh yeah, and then I was looking at long shot. Was I? Let me check. Upheaval. I don't see where the fissure support gems are saying that you can only have one fissure support, you know? That's what I'm looking at. It just seems like a arbitrary restriction that just got tacked on. It's not even in the text. Unless I'm blind, which I've been called many times in this game. I'm gonna check one more time. Upheaval. You cannot have multiple support gems of the same category. Yeah, that's right. That's a whole restriction that I was forgetting about. Where's the category, though? Hold up. Oh, yeah, there it is. Fissures. All right. Stand corrected. I do recall reading that at some point in time and understanding that. It's not like that's the first time, but it's a good refresher. Good refresher. Totally forgot about that. Was that? I don't feel like that was in the game since 01. I feel like that is kind of fresh. I don't recall, though. I don't know. I just feel like support gems have been getting more and more restrictive as time goes on. They just keep on... To me, it just feels like they keep on, like, trying to get you to play by the vision or within the rails. And they... Oftentimes, it feels like it happens in the support skill gem interactions. Might just be me, though. A little paranoid. Okay. Do I want to do this? Category equals fissures, yes. Ah. It's fun. It's fun streaming. I get to look really good at the game and smart. Used to be worse. You could only have one same... Oh, yeah. That's right. Yeah, actually, you are totally right. Support gems have gotten way better, actually, now that I think about it. They totally opened it up. I'm like a conspiracy theorist or something. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm trying to think now how it was. So, you only have one... Yeah. So if you used rapid attacks in your main attack, you couldn't put it anywhere else. Yeah, that was bullshit. That sucked. It is so much better now. And all the levels and everything else. I totally forgot about those days, man. Double chill is not as good as double shock. Later can go double chill, but shock has more value early. They did specifically stop corrosion and armor break from interacting, so they're definitely trying. Yeah, there is a little bit of what I'm talking about, but overall, yeah, support gems have gotten way better. I don't know what I'm even talking about now. I stand corrected. I'm just gonna shut up. Totally forgot about that, man, back in the 01. When did they do that? I think 03 or 02. I can't remember. Shit. Man, I'm getting my ass beat. I'm surprised I'm not dying more. I'm out of... look at my flasks. This guy is brutal, man. This is how not to league start, by the way, guys. It was worth a try, but I definitely would not do this, and I wouldn't recommend it to anyone. However, I'm interested in this character in the endgame, though, so I'm going to keep going. I want to see what it feels like. What we can do with it. I like the idea of the Stormweaver quarterstaff. ice strike things. I like the idea of double shock. Support gems were so bad they had an entire ascendancy to overcome it. Is that the gemling or I'm trying to think. Support gems. I don't recall exactly the gemling things. I know gemling was extremely strong and popular in 01. Stat stacking, yeah. I don't know how it overcame the actual restriction, though. I don't recall that. Endgame, you should swap to trade and get Hyrus and all that to push to the limit. Yeah, eventually. At first, though, I'm going to scale and play the endgame in SSF since we have some time until league start, and I haven't done that in a while. And I'm kind of needing to do that fresh for a video that I'm cooking up. I have to experience it and go feel the pain of SSF for a while. I put myself through all these things sometimes just to put out one little video. Yeah, I played Gemling last league a lot as gas grenade. It worked really well with scaling your gas or your gem levels, and because gas grenade really scales well with levels. Of course, just about everything does, I guess, but it felt pretty good. Gemling's a good, strong, generic. Like, I like the ascendancies that you can do pretty much anything with. Gemling feels that way. Alright, I'm just like whiffing on this guy. I'm glad I wasn't standing in front of him. That would have hurt. Watch out. Okay, that's big. That's a big attack. Yeah, we're in it for the long haul here. Get your popcorn. Z DPS. Oh yeah. Can I just use the ballistas now? I mean, come on. Gotta watch my flask usage. What is he doing? Okay, this one. Oh my god. Oh my god, that hurts. I don't want to do this again. Come on. Let me use a ballista. Give me a ballista. Is it 50%? Oh, that hurt. Okay. Great, now he has a weapon. Great. Now I can't stand anywhere, and I'm just gonna get blasted. What do I do? Okay. Not that! Son of a bitch! You're pissing me off. Okay, so it slows me, and then... What is he doing? Oh, I was too close. Oh, a double hit. All right. This guy's got mechanics, guys. I get to see every mechanic in this run. Every single mechanic. Multiple times. This is awesome. I'm going to get so good at this game. I should just do an actual unarmed run. Oh. Please, please, please hit it. Game froze. Townsy, what's funny is I had a staff and this did more damage than that staff. It was a +3 levels, had fizz damage and everything. So I don't know, man. I feel like not needing to search for a weapon is pretty good. But yeah, the damage overall not good. Got to figure something out. Maybe it's the pathing, like you were saying earlier. Okay, let's go. Sweet. He says he can do this for eternity. I thought that was my line. Okay, this is blood stuff. That will kill you. That will kill you. Watch out. Alright, we did it, guys. Could be mistaken, but I think the spike at the end of Glacial Cascade does the most damage. That is true. And Upheaval is a shorter travel distance with more spikes together. I don't know about the shorter distance thing. I don't know about that.
The final this is the final piece. We have succeeded.
All right, guys.
Back in Kingsmarsh to plan our next move.
I'm just gonna go straight. Oh, I have to go to Kingsmarch though. It looks like. Sounds like.
Here we are.
I am
Really?
When they
What's
shook,
this?
she was
We're
pretty ready.
arrested. Well, good chat.
Good talk.
Where to?
Okay, yeah. I guess I could have sailed to Kingsmarch actually. Concentrated area and upheaval for big bonks. All right. Concentrated area of effect. All right. Need another support gem. Let's just make sure we don't have one though. Yeah, I need another one. I haven't used concentrated on this run yet. Which is actually interesting. That is a very strong one.
How can I advise you?
I have not really taken advantage of here. Don't need this. Okay. How many slots do I have? 2. Yeah, we'll keep that.
Done. Come back anytime.
Energy shield, chance to shock, increased attack and minions. Okay. Slowing. Yeah, let's do that. Increased armor. Let's roll this thing. Nope. I think we can safely get rid. Well, yeah, I don't know about how I feel about upheaval versus branching fissures. But yeah, let's try to keep testing it out a little bit. Nothing.
Know how to make some legends.
We can drop this one though. We're not using that.
Welcome.
Okay.
Survive.
Makes you feel better. I'm also learning a lot trying to problem solve backseat style. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, dude, guys, honestly, I don't mind getting on here and struggling. It's kind of it's part of the fun on this channel. This channel, you'll come on and see what not to do in most cases.
Where to?
Oh yeah. All right. So in this case, I think you have to actually talk to someone. But no, we do pretty good. We do all right. But I don't know, man. How many times have I ran through the campaign and I just still struggle a little bit? It'll take a long time for me to feel really proficient. So how do you open up the zone with the delirium? Am I missing something? Let's just go try to set sail.
Yes.
I guess I talked to everybody, so we're supposed to, we have the weapon. We go here. But where, how does this island open up? This is something that I always fail to understand. Delirium Island, is it after this one? Hmm. Yep, I'll try concentrated as soon as we get a support gem.
A new world awaits.
Yes, more damage does equal more shock.
Storm of corruption. Their faces were smiles, but those
More lightning damage, but in our case, more any damage.
Quite remarkable, you know. Together we can witness the birth of a new tomorrow, a better tomorrow.
Taking chance?
Now,
What's a chance? Taking what chance though?
I shall fetch the first herald.
There's another island in Act 4? Yeah. There's another 2 islands actually. There's the one Hinakora Island, and then there's a Delirium one. Welcome back, Nikki. Nice to see you. I know you were on earlier. I saw you.
The meddler in the flesh. We have been made
What chance am I taking, Townsy?
activity.
I'm playing it really safe and by the vision.
Let her go. It matters not.
Oh, stacking chance. Gotcha.
Come, come.
Friend, give us the pieces. Come now, think this through. We promise you more. Accept utopia. Embrace the
Oh, I can do this now? Jeez, I have no idea. Okay. All right, let's make sure we get the bells. That guy's gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't he? It's fun playing melee after playing range for so long and then seeing how that feels. Because that guy right there, he is tracking. You can't roll behind him or anything. It's kind of cheap. And these guys have shields. That's never good. Shields are like extremely overpowered, it seems. All right, Brian, thank you. It was nice to see you. Hope to see you again. Take care. Double shock for 30% more damage. Also, damage is 10 to 3. Oh, we're selling some shit. Nikki's a vision enjoyer. So Townsy, I can double shock for 30% more damage. So what are you playing right now? Are you like doing something similar? Double shock. Or is that your character right now? Yeah, because you're a Stormweaver. That's right. So it equals 30% more damage when you double shock. You're probably doing it very quickly. Yeah, I forget you're a Stormweaver. I just kind of assume you're a Blood Mage. But no. Doing about as much damage as a Blood Mage. Or probably, yeah, I mean, dude. You're doing more damage than probably most Blood Mages. I am very curious about O.5 and Blood Mage. I am excited to see them not be good. Sorry, I'm a little bit of a BM hater. I'm tired of that ascendancy just kicking ass so much. Throwing salt. Am I gonna have to go back to get flask? God dang it. It annoys me. Oh, I've got a little bit. Yep. Ow. You're stacking more chance to shock for double shocks, but your damage is only 10. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, my base damage isn't good enough for the increase. Grr. Grr. I'm upset. Because my ascendancy... I feel like I should have just went double chill and just accepted just a little bit more defensive and not really care about it. Rather than getting double shock and then feeling like I have to do it. I guess it's just like double chill. I should be like, all right, it's just icing. It's just like it happens, whatever. Don't worry about it. But really, I think I've only got 3 points into shock and 1 support gem, probably. Yeah. I mean, it's not like I'm going crazy or anything. But yeah, damn, I'm not... Yeah, alright. I'm trying to see... I just spent 3 points into more shock chance. Is that really helping us that much? Probably not. The big note is 40%, and then the other ones are what, 15 or something? 10? I think 15. If you had a chance to play around with reverse chill at all, I have not played it. I've heard a lot about it, and everybody says I should try it. It sounds really fun. Welcome back, Ink. Let's see. We get 1 bell. This is the Exalts, I think. So at first we're going to scale this through SSF, and then eventually I'll probably transfer it over to try to really break it and feel like the reverse chill type stuff. I mean, everybody's been saying I got to try it, so I might as well. It sounds like something I got to try. Here's the other bell. Nice. That is so strong. Let's use the checkpoint, because I think... Can't really see. The map is hard to see. I need to use it up here. So, do you guys use map tabbed as much as I do? Because Discord was saying, who does that? And I was like, wait, I do it all the time. Is that not normal? That's why I changed my map to be more translucent, like you can barely see it. I took out all the background. It's like bare minimum. Been trying to get the resistances fixed on a budget. Reverse chill, Disciple of Varashta. You can do it without the expense of corruption. Interesting. That sounds like if you can do it on a budget, those sorts of things lend themselves to early league start, you know, anything that's powerful on a budget that you can use to farm. So yeah, I need to look into this because I'm interested in using this Sork if it feels really good in the end game, but I'm gonna level it differently. I'm probably just gonna do Spark. What's all this? I don't recall that. Nikki, me too. I use tab a lot. Good. I'm not the only one. As long as there's one other. Makes me feel better. Learning that you can sprint in this game has changed my life. Dude, I can't believe that they don't, like, they need to update the little tutorial at the beginning. Because if you weren't playing the game when they introduced sprint, it would be, like, kind of a secret until you look at the key bindings, pretty much. Or you accidentally hold the spacebar, which I do a lot. Especially when Sprint first came out. I was playing HCSSF on the league start and kept on, and I realized, wow, I hold down spacebar in stressful situations. Where's the shield? This guy? I missed. Want him to do his thing, right? Come on, right here. Yeah, they don't have their... Okay, so he's got his shield out now. This guy's got mechanics, guys. See the mechanic? How many people did not know that that was the mechanic? That you actually have to get the rock to hit the shield? This is what you do if you have ZDPS. So now he's got less shield or something, less buffs. Oh, God. Ow. That hurt. That hurt too. Oh, that hurt. Get me out of here. Yeah, take that. I like this fight. Ow. He's trying to rebuild his shield. We're not going to let that happen. Okay, now it's gonna get interesting. We're gonna get slowed. Oh shit, yeah, this is it. Oh God. This does not feel good. I don't know what he's doing. Ow. Okay, that freaking hurts. Am I hitting him or what? Yes. If you walk through that, you get a big debuff. Crap. Oh, I dodged it. Oh, shit. I need to put on the palm skill and get the finisher. Culling strike. Alright. This fight is pretty cool as a no DPS character. Yes. Sides are defense buffs, top is damage buffs. Ah, I didn't know that. Thank you. I didn't pay that much attention.
An operation of this scale, whatever they seek, it is no small prize.
All right. This boss, oh my God, this boss on ZDPS. Holy crap, this game's gonna get tough. Let's look at our passives. I'm kind of agreeing with Townsy at this point. Not good to invest in shock at this point, even though it's close. Even though it's tempting. Okay. Alright, let's go attack damage. Or damage. Let's just see. Physical damage. Critical damage. We know we've got some... where is that? Where am I? Is it here? Okay, so it's all the way over here. So what would we do on the way over here? And how would we path there? Would we cut across here? This is minion stuff. Spell damage stuff. Getting pen would be good at this point. Well, actually not really. Not for mapping, but for bosses maybe. I don't know how much resistance they have in the campaign, actually. I don't feel like this is the way to path. I think we'd have to do it up through here. Then there's a bunch of lightning stuff. Increase lightning damage, attack, and cast speed. Nice. Nice. But that's with lightning skills. I'm not really actually doing lightning skills. Where's the cold one right there? Is it? Let's go. There's a cold one nearby too, though. It's right here. Freeze buildup. Cold damage is extra fire damage against frozen enemies. Increase fire and cold damage. Yeah, I don't really like that. Alright. Marceline, having fun. Nice. Thanks for lurking. Appreciate you. Nice to see you. Ghost Watcher. Get the quarter staff cluster. Yeah, it's an option. From bottom of Stormweaver side, continue there for ES nodes and go damage. I feel like I really don't want to travel and pick up defense right now with the way our offense is, honestly. I feel like I have to just pick up the closest damage possible. So that's 3 points we can get rid of. We can pick up 4 points. What are these lightning nodes? Gain as. Increase lightning damage. So let's like look at Ice Strike. I mean, we shouldn't really be doing a whole lot there. So increasing lightning damage is not good. Increasing cold damage would be good. It's kind of funny how the monk doesn't really have access to cold, it seems. This has increased cold damage. Weird. Then dazed, and then gain 12% of physical damage as extra cold damage against dazed. Weird. Interesting, though. So cold, I mean, this is probably the best area. Do attack damage. Where can we just get some attack damage? Okay, what's this? Area of effect and attack damage, and then chance to daze. What's this? Okay. This would have been a better chance to shock thing. 2 points, but we also get gain 5% damage as extra lightning damage versus the 3 points we spent. Does this build cold hit damage? We're doing a lot of cold damage, yeah, because I'm using Ice Strike, so we're converting. But physical and attack damage is also really good. I wouldn't want to really increase lightning. Cold would be good, though. I find it strange that the monk has all these cold abilities, but no cold damage. Let's see. I'm kind of at a loss here. Usually it's very clear, but I guess the reason why I'm kind of at a loss in this one is because of how bad our damage is. And usually I'm not feeling this bad at this time. I know I just searched this, but there's got to be some good stuff. I know, like, I feel like almost going over this direction rather. Oh yeah, we could go quarterstaff. Someone mentioned that earlier. I think, you know what? Honestly, I think we just have to go quarterstaff. I'm assuming it works with hollow palm. Can attack as though using a quarterstaff. I hope this actually works. I don't know though, because I've never tried this. I'm sure it does. But if we go up here, pop over here, then for the rest, we can maybe travel out this direction. We can get this later. This. Ooh, chakra. Increased attack damage. 8% increased damage per combo consumed, up to 40%. Seems interesting. Yeah. Attack area damage, area of effect. Attack area damage. I mean, that's gonna be fine for us. AoE, AoE, everything's an AoE basically. We get more AoE plus the damage. I feel like these 4 points right here, maybe we do the shock gain extra just to do the 2 points. Maybe. Yeah. I think we fill this out, go out here towards the quarterstaff, and then head out this direction for whatever cold, and then down here to finish. But we're not going to get there, man. We're at the end. Close to it. We're not going to have that many levels. All right. Good luck, and when I get back, I better see some damage. Also, don't forget Conk. All right. Take care. Thank you, Townsy. Appreciate you. Got to spend a point. Let's do it. See what this does. 3-3-2-2. Okay. It's damage. How much do we have here? Since we're coming up on a strong boss, I'm just going to go ahead and respec those points. They're not doing much.
Greetings.
Inspiring.
Let's get out of these. Where are they? That gives us the big node. Let's see what this does. 3297, 3720. I mean, that's good damage. Okay. Got some gems here. Our freezing mark probably wasn't marking. Don't know. There's got to be a level requirement there. Is there? No. Just gonna get rid of the Fallen Thunder this time. Tired of seeing it. Okay. What does this line from Hollow Palm mean? Physical damage based on skill level? It's basically there's a calculation whenever you level up your skill. Like so. So having a max level at all times is really good because it increases its damage more so than normal. Like leveling up your skills will bring up your damage, but in this case, even more so. I don't know the calculation, don't know how to see it. I guess you'd have to do the math or go into POB. We should pay attention though. I guess next time we level up Ice Strike or anything, I guess, we'll check. We'll see what the increase is. Do I already feel the damage increase? 4 nodes. Okay, concentrated effect. Do I have a support gem yet? No. Okay. Need more life. I need more of everything. That is the main trade-off compared to quarterstaff damage. I don't know how it feels in the end game. I know there's a lot of people who seem to like Hollow Palm and use it. It seems awkward to me though. I don't know how much that scales compared to just your weapon. But you can see how a lot of evasion is going to make you go really fast. So I think that's the idea. And then you're going evasion split with energy shield, you get more crit chance, I believe, which is good. So I guess it just kind of depends. I don't know, man. It better be strong though, because we know melee skill levels is extremely strong. Or I guess all skills... Anything where you're increasing your skill level. Where the hell do I go? This way? So yeah, I don't know, man. I really don't know how strong that node is compared to just a really good weapon. But in the campaign, it's kind of nice not having to chase a weapon. On a league start, it's usually like do or die for attack-based builds on whether or not you're getting weapon upgrades constantly. So... it's been nice not to worry about that, but maybe I should be a little bit more worried about that, honestly, since we're not doing much damage. As a matter of fact, I need to be checking the damn vendor. And I need to check that out, because what if we're missing a shit ton of damage by now? Like, when I switched into Hollow Palm, it made sense in Act 2, but now it doesn't make sense, and I'm totally gimped. I haven't really been checking that. That's not good, now that I think about it. I have no idea what the meta is for leveling quarterstaff. At this point, I don't know that I care. I don't know that I even care about the meta for quarterstaff leveling, honestly. I'm going to level something as either put a crossbow on as usual or go into Spark and then switch later. No experience with Monk, let alone Hollow Bomb. Yeah, I have very limited experience at this point. The last time I played Quarterstaff was in 01. I haven't played Melee, I feel like, since 02. I was a spear enjoyer in 02 for sure. I loved it. And I couldn't get off a Lightning Strike, or... what, Lightning Strike? LS, yeah. It's been a while. More damage support gems would be good. Switch, but they're not dropping. Yeah. So we can get shock out of there. I don't think I really have... like, most of them are going for damage. Watch out. Yeah, I did use Cage. I used... What is that? Pillar of the Caged Gods. Yeah, Gemling. Towards the end of my hardcore run. I dropped 2 Pillars of the Caged God in hardcore SSF in 01. The first one nearly carried me to the end and I died. And then the second one carried me. Where do I go now? Whoa, what the hell did he just do to me? That shit hurt. Hey, he was like shaking something at me. Watch out for that. Mechanics. I'm learning even the trash mechanics here. I kind of want to see what the hell. No, it wasn't this guy. Who the hell was that, dude? There's some sort of like sorcerer in these packs. Yeah, that was a fun build in 01. If we had 01 quarterstaff with Pillar of the Cage God and Gemling right now, we'd be absolutely wrecking shit. These guys, what are they doing? That shit hurts. Okay, so it's a lightning thing. So guys, I'm listening to this book. It's called Mistborn series. Sanderson, I think is the author's name. Oh my god, I cannot stop, man. This book has been insane. If you like fantasy books, highly recommend Mistborn series. It is insane. I can't stop listening to it. Yeah, Brandon Sanderson, I think. Brandon. That was Brian, but it is Sanderson. I don't know. All right, here we are. This guy's gonna beat my ass, I can tell.
I should have known you would be involved in this. My life's work is about to be finished.
I think it is Brandon.
Will see to it that the world is remade. A world without gods.
I don't want to really say much about it because I don't want to spoil it, but it's so good.
You and your shade cannot stop us. First Herald,
Dude, would you shut up? Jeez. I need to skip that next time. I've learned that if there's a dialogue on a boss fight like that, you can teleport to waypoint or whatever, or teleport to checkpoint, respawn at checkpoint. Yeah, I'm doing nothing. Oh shit, watch out for that. Okay, now what? Oh yeah, this one. Wow. He done? Okay, don't rush in probably. What's he doing now? Oh yeah, that one. Mechanics. Okay. What now? Okay, okay. He's just gonna end me, I can tell. Oh yeah, this one, shit. No! Oh! Alright, I have way more time than I thought. Oh, watch out. That one right there hurts.
You fall.
Come on. Ow. Ow! What's he doing? Holy shit! How many attacks does this guy have? Holy crap, dude. I think he wants to be away, so I'm gonna stay close. Oh, dang. This is not good timing. I can't do anything about... Oh, yeah. I'm glad I did that. What's he doing now? Where do I go? This way? Okay. This guy's fun. I need to do an unarmed run. I'm basically doing that anyways, right? Not really, but... Oh my god, alright. Alright, alright. Now I'm failing and I'm out of flask. I'm so close! Yes! That was kind of a fight. Getting more and more fans of his own series. Part of his early claim to fame was finishing the Wheel of Time. Yeah, that's what I heard, actually. I didn't read that one.
I know where they're keeping the beast. Orith, they're in Orith. Please, please forgive me, Makoru, please.
Treason is unforgivable.
Wait, no, no, no.
Let the ancestors judge you.
I like how he judges him and executes him and then says, let the ancestors judge him.
To depict the weapon and the beast. Who made these?
The ones that came before. Older than the oldest stories.
A place of endings or new beginnings.
Man, I wish you could skip this.
You done well.
What do you guys think about campaign skip anyways? I hear that's pretty controversial.
This will take most of my strength. Stand back.
Cover your eyes, guys. Put on your sunglasses. Don't look. My gosh, dude. I don't even know how my screen can get that bright.
Behold, the might of the Karui,
No! What are you doing?
taking what is rightfully ours.
Haven't heard of it. Campaign skip.
Stronger than ever before.
It's just the idea of not having to do the campaign over and over again, like during a league. So if you've ever played, well, all right, so
No, daughter.
there's World of Warcraft, and that campaign skip is literally like pay money and just have a character that's leveled. So that's one type of version of campaign skip. The other is what Diablo does. There's more, but Diablo, it's like you clear the campaign once and then you use more like end game mechanics in order to level your other characters. So you're using like their version of the Atlas. So it'd be like, all right, so for your second character, instead of doing all of this, you could choose, you know what, I'm going to go to my hideout and I'm just going to map or something.
They must have.
Move swift.
And then there are versions it's pretty simple and pretty well established where you don't have to listen to all this shit over again. And you don't have to watch the cutscenes and stuff like that. That's another version of campaign skip. Do I have any skills? 2 level. Okay. I probably have enough intel. Let's check. We were talking about... Where are you? Okay, so yeah. I don't have nearly enough intel to run a frost bomb that's actually going to do exposure. So not worth it. I don't know if there's... Let's check, actually. Is there any exposure on any of the quarterstaffs? Oh, sure. Nothing, man. I'm shocked. It's like near that area of the tree. Makes a lot of sense. You're doing a lot of elemental damage. Kind of sucks. So rarity, this is actually pretty good. +1 to melee skills. I do need the damage. Damn, dude, this is a really good amulet. But I feel like I can't give up anything that has damage on it. Campaign number 14 this patch. Yeah, exactly. And you're keeping count, see? It is something. You even know how many. Good or bad. Or not indifferent, though. Wait, did I need that? Yes. Seems like there's demand for skip, so it has value. Turn that value into a chase item. Yes, exactly. That is exactly how I feel. All right, guys. So here's my idea.
Impeccable.
I think that GGG. So what I understand is that GGG has come out and said absolutely never no campaign skip ever. So first things first, I feel like we all need to kind of have an agreement on what is meant by campaign skip and what they mean by never campaign skip. Because if it means if they mean no, you will not be able to buy a coin that gets you a max level character. Okay, I agree with that. I don't think that's very good for the game. Not good. I don't think it's healthy.
Need some. Here's the gear I've got.
But if it means like no, we will never ever ever let you do anything other than run the exact campaign as it was, as it is, every single character, no matter what. Hard stop. I don't know. I feel like they're leaving opportunity on the table. If that's the stance.
What can I do for you?
So the interludes.
Fair enough.
Imagine a world where in PoE 1 they started doing these interludes. I guess we can't look at them right now. But they started doing interludes like a long time ago, and they released even just one interlude a league. There would be, who knows, like somebody probably knows all of the leagues and how many that would actually equate to, but that feels like a shit ton of interludes. So imagine your first league character, you have to do the campaign, which is all good. Everybody's on equal playing ground for your first character in the league. You do the campaign as usual, but then you open up the interludes or whatever they want to call it. And it's either a random generated campaign experience using all of these different interludes with different story aspects that become canon and all this other cool stuff. Or you even choose which ones you do based on what you want to achieve with your character, or you know that this interlude is more rough for this type of character, blah, blah, blah. Like you could game that as well. And you could even have like, again, like currency items and all this other stuff in different interludes that would allow people to actually farm the campaign. I just feel like there's so much opportunity they could do. The interludes really opened my eyes to that. Because I find the interludes to be extremely cool. Townsy, what's up? No, we're still doing bad damage.
What?
I need some support gems. But yeah, I find the interludes to be awesome. And it's kind of sad thinking that once the campaign is fully released, that all of a sudden this content that was actually decent is just going to go away. They're not going to use it whatsoever. I think that there's an opportunity here. And it would satisfy, I think, people who want something different for campaign. Like, who doesn't want to... Honestly, like, I get it. The game's fun. I like the campaign. I think it's really good. One of the best I've ever played in my life. And I've done it many times. But who in their right mind wants to do this 100 times every 4 months or something? Like, I'm all for some variety here. All right. So, do we actually... I don't know how to open this island, even though I've done this campaign many times. Who am I not talking to? Because this is the end. I have... Oh, shit, this guy. So where the hell is he?
Ah, my friend.
Hell?
Yes, yes. Good luck.
Why is Hinakora not open? What is going on? See? Okay, now it's open. Was it open? So Hinakora is open. I should do that. Yes, I'll go do that. I don't know what's up with that island, though. Oh, congrats on finishing Act 4 in HC SSF Blind. Nikki in chat. That is awesome. That is an achievement. Not too many people have done that.
So this is where the Karui come to test their mettle.
Oh, Townsy finally got some batteries after several attempts. Maybe try the quarter. Yeah, you're right. I forgot to mention that. Or I forgot to try that. I totally mentioned it, said I was going to check, and then I didn't check.
Welcome to. Here's the gear I've got.
So we don't have... Yeah, we don't really have one right now. Time to gamble, guys.
Well.
What you need?
Let's gamble. It's a little bit better. I stick with that. Now I'm wasting my gold. Oh. Okay.
Till next time.
Let's see what happens here. Accuracy. That's not the greatest hit. Was thinking, well, let's check essences. What do I have? Nothing. Okay, so it's a slam. Okay, we got something. Good lightning damage, decent. I would need some physical damage on this. Do I wonder, with the accuracy right there, I don't know if it's worth it. I feel like we keep gambling. We've got limited resources here. And we don't have a jawbone, it looks like. Or do I? Let's see one. Jaw. Nothing. We do have one in the shaman run. I don't know if that's legal for me to do.
What you need?
Get rid of this. I hit this one. We've got regals. Okay, there we go. So let's just check this out.
Till next time.
So if we get... Alright, so damage is at 3720.
What have you learned?
A new realm of power.
Wow. What the hell? $3720? Not even close, man. Hollow Palm is ridiculous. Alright, let's check the 2 levels. I mean, it's not fully crafted, but I guess we'd need increased physical damage to really see. So plus 2 levels and some lightning. Not even close. I don't think so, man. It'd be pretty hard. We'd have to roll really hard for a really good quarterstaff, I feel like. I mean, if we got... Let's just... Dude, I don't know if I want to spend anything. Let's do it for science. I want to do that first, though. We would have to slam it. And hope for the best. But yeah, my resources, I don't know if I want to pour into that with my exalts. I don't think we get there. Seems pretty clear. Clear enough for me. I'm not going to do it. Okay. Do have some exalts right there. Starting to get a little bit of currency. Ah, yeah. Hollow Palm it is. That's for sure. Pretty strong. Free Jawbone and Pit. I may have used it early. I may have used it. I can't remember. Yeah, I did the Pit. I remember that was this run where I made sure I did the Pit. Okay. What's going on here? Oh, so let's get out of town, guys. Anyways, that's my take on campaign skip. I think that it's nuanced and that there's opportunity to really crush it. And I think if anybody can crush it, GGG can do it to where it makes a lot of sense, is fun, varies the content or varied content, and doesn't ruin the experience of leveling into the end game.
Why am I on the ground?
Damn, dude. Felt kind of hard, man. Is she okay? Guess we're dead.
Even death does not dull their pride.
Wow. Light stun. Twice in a row, I think. I don't know, I guess damage is feeling a little better. I don't need to kill him.
Now we test your mettle.
Oh yeah.
Warriors of Namahu.
Victory is mine.
Namahu smiles upon your strength.
Emariketh earns her blessing.
Oh yeah,
one
hey
trial
guys.
at a time.
Isn't there a secret in one of these? I gotta check the waterfalls. Dude, getting slapped. Make campaign skip a boss rush gauntlet after doing league start on one character. You all get the same gear and need to clear the campaign bosses. Give it a timer and a leaderboard. Oh shit! I am getting slapped. I'm reading chat. Alright. I think we were just at a checkpoint, right? No. Yeah, I don't know about that. A campaign boss rush. A lot of people don't like boss rushing, though. Shot Kala. Welcome back. Damn it. Get away from me. Alright, these guys are beating my ass, man. Sick league start choice. Yeah, we're not gonna do it. If I do this, I would level Spark. As long as it seems fine. Like nothing changes really. But yeah, no. This has been pretty brutal. Is Quarterstaff ever a good choice, honestly? Am I just doing it wrong, or is it just not a good choice? Ooh! Yeah, I'm getting hurt. Alright, where am I going? Dude, I need some charges, man. Need to freeze. There we go. Could scale it into league mechanic for endgame. Is that the boss rush thing? I think that the interludes, man. It's all about the interludes. Keep on bringing on the interludes. By the end of, you know, like a year from now or so, there should be like 12 different interludes, I guess. We have 3 today. All right, we need damage. We got this. I think we go up to quarterstaff now. It's about all I can think about. This is too much of a travel. What's this though? No. Yeah, let's go there. How do I want to go there though? Yeah. I think we just go this way. Okay. I wonder, we're probably going to end up needing some intel soon.
Face the guardians of the forest. Come, warriors of Tahor.
This zone is pretty large for not actually having the ascendancy trial. Like, it's crazy. I mean, I guess next league we should probably see this zone get expanded, and we should have a 3rd trial option. It's kind of weird though. Like, all right, so you get your 1st and 2nd ascendancy in Act 1 or Act 2 and Act 3. But are we ready to, like, would it give it, oh shit, would it give us our 3rd ascendancy if we did it right now? And would we be able to? I usually don't get 3rd until closer to end game, really. I don't know when other players get their 3rd ascendancy. I usually don't bother, and sometimes, depending on like what, if it's a 2nd character or something like that, I don't bother getting it until I can get all 4. Okay, here's the secret one. Nice, we got a spirit gem. Sweet. It should be, you should be close to Echoing Frost and Thunder nodes. Echoing Frost. Yeah, I have that one. Echoing Thunder. Yeah, I got those. I don't think we'll be doing Ignite anytime soon. But eventually I think we could get all 3 of those nodes. Especially with the bell. The bell gets ignited even without any trying. Like, we're not really trying to build that up at all. Zealot damage around them? Yeah, true. Could just pick it all up as a way to get damage without traveling. That's a good option. I hate doing that, but sometimes it's kind of necessary. Like in this case. Like, I don't like picking up just small nodes without a big node at the end. If I started stacking some intel, we could put Frostbomb on for some exposure at least.
Leo smiles upon your fluidity.
Oof. Stormweaver side during campaign is the play. I don't know about that, man. I don't know that I'm gonna try that out, like, because I think I am not trying this again. One and done. Because I don't think that it's gonna be that super good. All the skill speed too. You gotta understand. I'd be swinging so slow if I wasn't on this side of the tree. Look at this. I've got attack speed here. Skill speed. There's some more somewhere. I thought I had some more. Oh yeah, right here. This would feel even worse. Even if we were doing more damage, it would just feel bad if you're not getting your attacks out fast enough. You kind of have to go in on attack and skill speed like really early. That's how I feel. It still feels bad. Is this the right way? All right. I have to check this. I don't know what I'm missing over here, if I miss some stuff. I hate this place. Another trial area that I'm just going to hate, I can tell. Did I do this? Yes. Evasion rating also gives attack speed. Yeah, that's true too. So like getting, if we get any defensive nodes, getting the ones that have evasion and energy shield. I feel like it's forcing too much to try to go up the Sork tree. Like you're working on one piece of it, but you have to have the other pieces. I don't know, I could be wrong. Because, I mean, ultimately, this doesn't feel great right now. Clearly. Okay, there is a checkpoint here. Okay, so this is... What was this? Nothing? Did I miss something? I'm gonna go travel up there. I need that transmute, probably. See what this is. Okay. Huh.
See you soon.
Too much Ella damage and DPS on Storm side. Ah. I don't know about that. Is this... Am I going the... No, this is the beginning. Right there. Okay. Can we be done with this place?
May I prove worthy of it?
Hefty quarterstaff. You're not really critting, so it may be beneficial to lean more into evade. I'm not leaning into crit either, though. What am I... Not really critting. I'm trying to think. So you're saying actually go into defense more as an option since our offense is already not that great? Just at least be able to dodge hits. Great. This guy's gonna kill me. He's got a big slow stick. Oh, wow, I almost rolled into that. All right, good. All right, cool. We got a tattoo. Shit. Saying scale more evasion to get more attacks. Oh yeah, shit. Yeah, hollow palm. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, and then if we could do that and go on the left side of the tree, maybe then we're cooking with something, because then we're getting our attack speed through our evasion, and then we're leveraging that side of the tree. Might be good. Yeah, let's work on getting more evasion. It's a way to scale our offense. It's probably one thing that I've been kind of missing, is focusing on just stacking evasion for that hollow palm. Good call. I like it. And then, you know what? I will do a respec. We will check. We could respec. I think I've got enough gold. I don't know. Maybe. But if I do, I won't have enough gold to come back. Could brick. We're practically almost... We're not bricked, but it's like... slow going. It's not bad. It's just not good. Your support gems can add more damage. Yeah, I haven't dropped a support gem in like an hour and a half or something. It's crazy. What level is your chest? It's energy shield. It doesn't even matter what level it is. I picked it up for the spirit and the energy shield, yes. We could work on that. Larry explains it a way better than you, Townsy, in chat. I gotta say. I understood Larry and immediately agreed with him. Even though, like, after he said it, I was like, yeah, maybe this is what Townsy was talking about. It's hilarious. I'm not ignoring you. I'm just not quite following you. But now I am. Thank you, Larry. Since you don't need to level weapons, you have an opportunity to spend more resources on loads of evasion. Yeah, exactly. I've been totally failing at that. It makes so much sense. It makes way too much sense. Of course I didn't do that. Hollow palm and split for Ella damage. We'll work on it. I like it. I am leaving way too much damage on the table with this chess piece and stuff. I needed to go into evasion. Yeah, it makes so much sense. Even without focusing on it, this is way stronger than having a quarterstaff, it seems. I guess that's why I kind of just neglected it. I was like, wow, this is more damage. Good. Done. Forgot about it. Lesser Jeweler's Orb. That'd be good with some support gems. Hold up, maybe I have one. Oh, I don't think so. Well, shit. That's what practice is for. Exactly. That's why we're here. That's why I'm not playing other games. Because we're gonna get good, goddammit. Oh, shit. I think I'm missing one. This is the boss, right? This is the boss. I have 3? 1, 2. Please be it. I am so sick of this zone. I always hate this zone because it is just too much. Yes. And I still don't... Like, I'll have to check the map to know whether or not I got everything here. I think the tattoos are the most important thing here. But I think there's a little bit more. I don't know. Gotta check. Woo. Plus, if I maybe stacking evasion will also help my defense. Wow, Hollow Palm is awesome. It allows me to kill or solve for 2 things at once. I should take advantage of that. Oh shit! See, I wouldn't be getting completely destroyed in the face by that guy probably. All right. Oh yeah. Wait, I gotta talk and turn them all in now. So yeah, we're definitely going res. You can do all 3 at once instead of talking every time. See, I like to say shave like 30 seconds off of my time by doing little tricks like that, and then spend an hour in town. Makes me feel good. Where are we? All right. This guy might be difficult as melee. I haven't played him as melee.
But now, one final challenge.
Huh? A challenger? Old Yamasi is worthy of...
Is he just gonna one-shot me right here? Ow. Oh, we got a quarterstaff user, basically. Holy shit, we got a battle. Ow. Alright, I'm already half flask on this guy. Is it this one? Which one is it? How do I know which one it is? Okay. Is there a way to tell? I can't really tell. Is there a different color or something? If I get knocked down, I'm dead. Woo, that was close. It wasn't that bad. Let's look at this guy. It's a pretty cool boss. Oh shit. Might be nice. That's damage right there. Probably worth it. No DPS mechanics, yes. I'm a vision enjoyer, what can I say? It's the only way to get really good, is to play builds that are subpar. Oh yeah, so this is it. Nice. You need that. I'm not going to use it right now, though, because we might do a little bit of respecking. Okay. All right.
What can I do for you?
So I need to pay attention to evasion, obviously. New strategy.
Done. Bye then.
Yeah, these are really good. All right, Danig, let's see it.
Forged a few finer.
Yeah. Let's go. Wow. Okay. What do we got for chess piece? Let's see. I already have spirit on? So if I can get spirit on the neck, be fine. Or I'll just take off some spirit gems. Because we need evasion here. 243 would be better than nothing. But I want a full evasion piece. Yeah, like this.
A worthy sale.
Okay. Slam it. Got some evasion. Okay, slam one more time. Now, I want to actually use some ribs on that, I think. It's not a bad helm at all.
Survive.
I'm going all in, guys. I like the idea. It's a good idea. Ribs. Swear I thought I had ribs. Shit. Man, that sucks. Do I slam? Eh, we got some more evasion on it. That's a good helm. All right, good update. All right, so let's see what we're doing here. Let's actually look at the damage. 3720. Just from putting on an evasion helm. Okay, and then our evasion went up 13%. I'm done with melee skills. I don't give a shit about these gloves. Yes, this is armor. I had melee skills, which I think for us is not nearly as important as evasion. 91, 46. 4 mana on kill, which would be nice. Increased rarity. I like it. 45. Lightning to attacks. Max life. So far, so good. Where's the evasion? Nice. Okay. $3,483. Oh, hey. Wow, so the melee, yeah. It's pretty rough. But you know what? We're gonna stick with it. Kind of sucks. How's our resistance? Okay, it's still okay. Because I'm also thinking of defense. But yeah, going all in on evasion and life. We'll hold on to these. I don't know if that's the right call here. This over here. Increased evasion rating and energy shield. This had melee skills as well. Tough. So what level's this? 29? I don't have a chest. I'd have to gamble. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. Chaos damage to attacks. Let's see what this does. Bit of an increase. But we're getting a bunch of other things. Oh, intimidate. Wow, that'd be actually really good. Okay. Oh, silver coin. Is that... What is this? Maybe that's how you get the other island. Oh, wow. Take that. Okay. Yeah, the gloves might have to stay, honestly. We'll see. I'm trying to just play it by ear.
What can I do? Hail.
Haven't really... I gotta check for the chest. Gamble here. See if we can get lucky.
back anytime.
Don't want to spend too much. How much does it cost? Where are you? This one, 6,000. It's not a good roll. Don't want to spend too much here. Okay, let's start with that. Kind of bad. Yeah, I don't know if I want to invest in that.
Ahoy!
Oh, wow. Sick. Jeez. God dang, dude. That is a hell of a roll. That's not that good. We're gonna go ahead and dump in this and hope for the best. Where are you? Nice. Alright, it is what it is. That's a lot of spirit. 3650. So yeah, I think the gloves have to stay. So we got over 4,000, which is kind of what I was hoping for at least. Kind of sucks. This over here. It's about all we can do, I think. We're running out of gold now. A little bit better, I'd say. Let's toss the rest. I'll keep this, I guess.
What can I do for you? Good day.
Oh.
Here for the fine. Always nice.
All right, so I don't have a whole lot of gold for any sort of respec. So I think we have to hold the course on our decision to go this direction. We're not going to be able to, like, switch it up right now. That'd be terrible. So we're just going to keep going. Hope for the best here. And let's get our points. Might be time to go defensive. Oh, yeah, evasion rating. Yeah, why not? Gives us both. Golly, guys. I was seriously, like, not thinking. Okay. See how this feels. A little bit better on defense, or offense, and then slightly better on defense. I don't even know, actually. Energy shield went down, obviously. So we have to turn in this coin. Who wants this coin? Is it this guy? What do I do with this? Oh, did I turn it in? Okay. So, don't know how to open that island. There must be some... Okay, I think we have to get the torn map pieces, I'm guessing, and I'm missing some. So I've got this one, it's X'd. I'm missing this one. Okay, gotta go back. I forgot about the map pieces. Damn it, that sucks.
Let's go then. We made it. Anyone who comes too close to the guy.
So usually on the edge, either left or right, I think. For the map piece. Okay. I mean, I feel faster with the attack. I'm not going to survive that, though. Does feel better. Map pieces are for the Plunder Island. Yeah, that's what I mean. Oh, wait. Plunder Island. What the hell is that? I don't remember. Yeah, that's the one that I'm thinking of, I think, with Delirium and the boss that... It's like a pirate. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Okay, so it's probably the other direction then. Yeah, explosives loot. Yeah, it makes sense. That is exactly the one I'm thinking about. So you have to get the map pieces. Couldn't remember. There we go. Okay. I want to go back to the boat. Since we're almost a level, let's do that. And then go back to town. And check the vendors. Did I travel with the points? What did I do with... Oh, yeah. I'm getting defensives. Okay. What else? 27%. There was map piece. Oh yeah, vendors. I knew that I wanted to do something very specific.
Welcome. Here's the gear I've got.
Full evasion with 20%, 25. Okay.
No well.
I don't remember anything about Delirium or Pirate Pasta. It's there, trust me. I know what I'm talking about. No. But yeah, it's like the first area where you get delirium, or I guess instilled emotions is more specific.
Where to?
So where else? This one? Okay.
All right. We've arrived.
So remember map pieces. Totally forgot. Like in the beginning, I was like, yeah, let's get map pieces. But then I think I started thinking a lot about our build and what was going on. Then I just totally spaced it. It's kind of fun though to like solve these issues and try something different and new. It's one of the joys of this game. Yeah, and Prison Lady, yeah. That's not the map pieces? Damn it. Yeah, it is. I swear. I'm pretty sure it is. We're about to find out anyways. I'm excited to see this build or take form in the endgame in SSF. Proximal on this guy. Yeah, I'm feeling better. Plunder Island might be nice to get some better gear though. Yeah. Makes sense that we would get some loot. So I don't know where the map piece normally is here. Dude disappeared. Delirium is Journey's End. I don't know, man. Yeah, I honestly don't know. That's what I mean by that. I'm not like saying I don't know. I really don't. We're gonna find out though. I'm gonna get the map pieces because I know that I'm missing that. It's the one thing I know. Or it's a follow-up area from Kedge Bay. I should get Oggs. Oh wait, what? Is it it? No, it's the boss. Pretty sure you can find the torn piece without doing the boss. I had a checkpoint. I wonder if I should have used it. Okay, so there's two. Yeah, what's this? That's the boss again. Ow. Holy shit, this dude came out of nowhere. I got tackled. Hopefully this is it. No, this is the lore. This is the crab. What does he give you? Gives you crabs. A support gem. Nice. Hey! Thanks for the follow on Twitch, genies. Appreciate you. Okay. Come on, man. Where is this map piece? Holy God. Yay. Man. For any regular viewers looking for moderators, if you're interested. Also, guys, we have a guild and we're getting into O5 territory. So if you're interested in guilding up, join the Discord and just send me your character name and you'll get in guild. And hopefully we have some fun. We've been even doing some things in the late league, man. Like we've been getting on Discord and running Val Towers. I even tried negative rarity farming as a bot, which was actually pretty fun. I didn't mind it. I don't mind botting around a little bit. I'll be looking to do a little bit more of that next league early. I am interested in leveling a ritualist. Very interested to see what happens with rarity, if anything. Hoping that negative rarity is still a thing because I really do like it. It's interesting. It's like just this different farm. Takes a lot. It's very sweaty. Very sweaty. Is this... Oh my God. This map. Where is this map piece? It's got to be over here. It's not there. that's the boss. Let's see here. What's this? I gotta check like every little nook and cranny here. Did I go down here? Dang. Ah, here it is. Okay, so let's see. So like it's kind of in the area of the shark, it seems, for this one at least. So if you go through the checkpoint in the middle of the map, you're probably past it. Try to remember that. Hopefully that's gonna work next time. Is that all of them? Show your skills and equipment real quick. Yeah. So I will say this has been a brute to level, although I haven't been doing it correctly the whole time. Been trying to figure it out as I go. With chat's help, but Ice Strike, Cold Attunement, Rapid Attacks. I would, like, even the support gems at this point, I cannot recommend almost anything about this to anyone. But it's starting to turn online. Maybe we're starting to figure some things out. Charge Staff, Tempest Spell, just typical, I think, quarterstaff things. Then I just, to start, got some energy shield stuff and then popped over into the monk area. But we've been having discussion about whether it would have been better to come over here for all the elemental damage. Who knows at this point? And then, yeah, that's about it. Hollow Bomb. Key thing is that I wasn't really doing was trying to scale the evasion throughout this experience. I need to turn in map pieces. Who does that? Is it... like, I can't do that now? She's gone? Is that it? Oh my god. Dude, I did this so backwards. So let's try to finish this area out and then see if we can turn this shit in. I can teleport there, I think. Can I? No. What? I traveled there before. Alright, so looking at the map. Yeah, it's just like this one area that's not open. Okay. Captain's gone, yeah. Dude. Oh. Brutal. If you don't do things in the right order here, good luck.
Hey, where to?
See, I told you, this is the stream about what not to do. Which is helpful. I feel like a lot of people learn a lot of good things here. Okay, 1 second, guys. Okay, here we are. Good bit of your damage is physical, so increased attack is greater than increased elemental. Yes, I agree.
Coming.
You get the conversion, what, from physical?
Something's not right.
Yep.
Not right at all. Fine. Run on then.
The air's thick with blood. I must hurry.
I haven't played SSF, so this is new to me, but how RNG is it drop uniques that help you like Crown of Eyes and stuff? Extremely. Don't even count on uniques. And not to mention currency drops. Don't assume that you're going to be crafting with like perfect exalts and stuff. If you've been farming in... oh god. I'm dying. This zone is going to be a bitch, actually, on this character. So, if you've been farming in trade, you probably have a good idea of how hard it is to actually drop perfect exalts and chaos and stuff like that. Like, the tier currencies, it's like impossible to target farm those at this time, it seems, unless you're running a juiced up Val Temple, I guess. So, before Val Temple, Snake Tower, Snake Temple, and all that, extremely hard to get. So yeah, it's really tough. And by the way, I don't really do it that much at all. I haven't played SSF in a long time. It's probably like last league is when I add my SSF, HC SSF characters. This, oh my god, this guy is such a pain in the ass. Holy shit. Okay, let's hope the rest of the map isn't as bad. I know that dude is always a pain if you're not just crushing damage-wise. Also, level scale your base physical. Yeah. Talking about swapping Ami for no levels, but don't do that. Yeah. Yeah, we found that with the gloves. I was like trying to see if we could get away with a swap on gloves because they're armor gloves, but because they have the coveted +1 to melee skills, I can't get out of them. They're like, I mean, I picked them up probably in Act 2 or something. Not too long ago, I guess. Item level 43. But yeah, it's just so hard to get rid of anything if it's got plus levels on it. Once you find one, you're pretty much locked in. Not really freezing much with my glacial. Corsair vest, I should pick that up. I am not going into this tower, or the temple. Been calling it a tower so much I can't stop. But yeah, this boss is gonna be painful probably. I haven't played Melee since 02. So I haven't even done it in Act 4 and the interludes, I don't think. As far as I can remember. 03, what was I doing? Oh yeah, gas grenade. What is the A stacks of blue orbs that follow you? That's living lightning. So it's a support gem that you can put on. Ooh, and it's my first time trying it. But yeah, you guys can see how squishy I am right now. If I were to try to do this for the league start, I would level as Spark at this time unless I really cracked the code on Hollow Palm leveling. Yeah, because, I mean, Hollow Palm wants you to stack evasion. Full evasion doesn't feel all that great, and it's hard to get your evasion up in the campaign and keep it up throughout the different acts, I feel. So it's not like just because we're stacking Hollow Palm evasion that we're going to have 70% evasion chance on the tooltip. Great. I do not want to see this abyss. And, you know, we made that swap into Wind Dancer. I guess... I wonder if we should have stuck it out with the double Herald, honestly. Abyssal Depths. Sorry, guys. I am not going down there. I want to get out of this zone and into the interludes. So the Dark Mist is the quest line for Delirium, but since Mikaru is gone, not sure what happens now. She has to show up later, right? We save the day. She's got to come back to town eventually. And we do it afterwards. That's my guess. And honestly, I probably won't even do it because it'll be just the Delirium stuff. I'll come back later, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, shit. I don't think you get anything super special from that zone other than your first instilled emotions. All right. I think I just keep going that direction. Holy crap. Yeah. Not really worth going for that. I mean, we can pick it up later when we need it. Ow. Every level feels like a godsend. What are we doing? Yes. Let's see. 354. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's only from the gear. Yeah, that's right. We're not scaling both with every node that we pick. Has to be on the gear piece. But we're very squishy right now. I haven't really invested anything in defense on the tree because of the offense situation, so I guess it's time. I just don't know how much good that's gonna do, really, where we're sitting on defense. This is really bad defense right now. It's gonna be brutal. Glacial Cascade doesn't freeze, so Herald of Ice will be limited. Check that. Did I overlook that? Let me see. That's probably why it's not freezing. Okay, so I guess it's just, it is not freezing. It consumes freeze. Yeah, that's weird. It doesn't say, usually it'll say outright, cannot freeze. I didn't see that. But yeah, it definitely is not. Notice that. Ice Strike has more freeze buildup, I think, naturally. Doesn't it say that? So maybe it's just the fact that I need more buildup. No, it doesn't. Yeah. Anti-synergy. Interesting. Because it's consuming it.
Tavakai's wrath has turned pride to ruin.
That's kind of weird how that works. That sucks.
Die with dignity.
Yeah, that kind of sucks, man. These cold spells like fragmentation rounds and how it is anti-synergistic. Anti-synergy. because I can't speak right now. It's getting late and I'm getting very tired. I do not care about this. Do I? Yes, let's do it. Can't help it. Could be so juicy. Oh god. I am in a corner. Jesus. I did not look at the map. I am getting very tired. I'm glad there's a checkpoint right here. Oh wow. What the hell? I've never seen that before. I guess I have to redo that. Okay, let's not do that again. And it's different this time. Oh god, yeah, and because we had to respawn, there's respawns. I've got nowhere to go with this thing, and it's juiced up. I'm gonna run into mobs over here, too. Oh my god, that hurt. The turtle laid on me? Yeah, he's gonna bite me. That's gotta hurt. I heard turtle bites really hurt. Get away from me. Watch out, turtle. Ow! Oh my god! Holy shit! This turtle ate me! Oh my god. Woo! Wow, I am done with that. No way. I can't even do the strong box, guys. Get me out of this campaign league practice. End my misery. Literally ate me. My head was gone, dude. Oh god. Whenever any monster sticks their hand into the ground, watch out. Trouble is coming. See?
Didn't break a sweat. I have no space.
Damn it. Do I go back? I don't think so. I don't care about the gold circlets. These boots could be good, though. Okay. See how many times I die on this boss. I need a good league start. After this character, like I'll scale it a bit in solo self-found and whatnot, and actually try out the build, and eventually probably transfer over to campaign and try reverse chill and all the things. But for league practice, I need a better idea. Something strong. Something brain off, practically. We don't know exactly what that'll be because they'll probably nerf whatever that is today. Crossbows. Probably the answer. Ooh. Shit. What is this? Only play crossbows. They about to get nerfed? I don't think they get nerfed. They're just considered to be super powerful for campaign start. They're just really good out the gate. You don't have to do much. Throw some grenades out, shoot somebody, you're done. Good stuff. Ooh, an iron ring. I'm currently testing Blood Mage as League Start. This was my first league, and I have 96 Flicker Monk and a 90 Plant. Nice. Well, yeah, I don't know how... I'm sure Blood Mage just crushes the league. It crushes everything, right? It's been so dominant for so long. It's got to be just really good. But I have no idea. I've never played one. I avoid everything that is super popular and really good. Not really on purpose. Just, I don't know why. I just end up doing other things usually. Blood Mage just never really appealed to me. It looks weird. Too much text in the ascendancy. That is a big turnoff for me. If there's like a lot of wordy text and a bunch of interactions and gotta pay with life and do all sorts of abnormal things, I pretty much checked out. Okay, dude, I'm out of flask. Oh, God. No! Got me to Act 4 with minimal trouble as long as my crossbow is not completely outdated. Yeah, it's strong. Where am I? I guess I can turn in.
What can I do for you?
Nothing.
Here's what I've got.
Okay.
Fair enough. Do come again.
Drop that off. Kind of feeling like just dumping everything at this point. Got some gems to use. Oh, you know what? Dude, it's time I start ruining, honestly. Really. Oh, God, we got a graders. When did I get that? Let's go on an Ice Strike. Now I just got to figure out what to put in there. So we did get a support gem. I've got cold. Yeah, this is probably outdated now. We're getting to the point where it's probably a detriment. It's giving us 800. Let's see what armament does instead. So it's still better. I guess I'll leave it in. I wonder if we need efficiency anymore. We could try removing that too. I've got 2 support gems. I feel like armament is probably the play. Close combat is a play. Concentrated. Yeah. You keep forgetting about that. Okay, so we got concentrated, and then I'm going to do something that I can put in multiple things. Yeah, close combat's probably pretty good. Let's just do that. Okay, and we'll just throw it somewhere for now. Well, actually, no, I want to throw it there. And we'll see if I can sustain my mana. Herald of Thunder could use something. Except I don't have a support gem. Oh, wait, we do. I grabbed one. Elemental Focus. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Let's do it. We got Magnified Area, actually. Do elemental focus. You do have a LA at 88 too, fun, but it feels like it falls off to me. Yeah, I don't know. I've never really tried Lightning Arrow actually to the end game. I did it just leveling recently. It felt pretty good. But it was like twink gear and all that. All right, guys. What is this? Nah. See, it's too wordy. I'm just done. I checked out. I don't want to read it right now. I just want to get out of here and into the interludes. All right, so this will be good. How much of a increase is this? Because it's like double dipping here. So 5237. Yeah, that's a huge update, dude. Levels are super important when you're doing Hollow Palm. It is crazy. Map pieces. Let's just get... I'm dumping it. Let's get out of here. Oh, yeah. What do I want to do here? More evasion. What do we got? Yeah, dude. Screw it. That's damage. That's defense. Probably should have been doing this earlier. I just felt like I didn't want to spend. But now I do. Okay. What else? The hat. Let's do the hat. I put a lot of resources into that. It's more evasion, which is more damage, more defense. Iron Rune. Okay, what is my... Okay, so we're low on lightning. We're going to have lightning, actually, in this next fight. So the boots, 25% movement speed. I feel like we can get away with increasing our quality and runing. And we'll go with lightning. Greater Storm Rune. There we go. And we need more of this now. We got 2 back. 2 back on scrap. Let's alch the ring. Okay, 4 to 6. Some cold res. What happens here? Not bad on the res. How much? Oh my gosh. Okay, it's not that much. We actually increased a shit ton by the level and just the evasion just now. Super important. Right in time for this fight. Maybe Gemling Hollow Palm. Yeah, dude. That is a good idea, actually. Interesting. That sounds kind of fun, actually. You could start by leveling crossbow, and then in the end, you can move over into the Hollow Palm if you wanted to. Shit. Got a portal. What am I doing? That's what happens when you add a sail mechanic. I just lose my mind and forget where I'm going. I'm not much of an explorer. Yeah, dude, that was a good town sesh. Oh wow, heavy belt. That was a good town sesh, guys. I feel good about that. Our defense is still pretty low. What is our evasion at? We went from like 27 to 38%. I'm writing that one down. I feel like cooking. Nice. Yeah, good stuff. Let me know how it goes if you do it. But yeah, I'm kind of like, I would rather... At this had better if, you know, it all depends on how this feels in the end game. Because ultimately, that's where you spend most of your time. How you get there, like, you know, pick your poison. I wanted to try out Hollow Palm on the way there. I am a big fan of trying to do what you want to end up doing so that you're learning the ropes, you're checking the supports, you're looking at the nodes, you're reading, you know, you start to just kind of get a feel and a more understanding and knowledge about what it is you're trying to do on the way there. I find that to be extremely important, for me at least. Even if it's painful sometimes, you know? You win some, you lose some. But I feel like I could have done this a lot better. So now, yeah, I am curious. It all depends on how this feels in the end game. If I really want to do it. Alright, guys. I'm out of flask and I'm bleeding. And I'm running. This is not a good combo. And I'm being chased! Get away from me! How did that happen? I guess I had a little bit of flask. You win some, you lose some. Sometimes you're, like, killing everything. Sometimes you're being chased. You start doing the thing fairly cool. That's why I love crossbows. Yeah, crossbows, I mean, yeah. Comes online pretty early. You get access to some powerful things. Just seems to scale pretty well in the campaign. Tons of utility with it as well. Looks like you're running low on dopamine. Come loot dibs in my tower. Nah, I can't do that. I am low on... I'm like so tired right now. I'm running on fumes. I really wanted to finish Act 4. It took way longer than I thought.
The ancestors heal her. Enough! The time for talk is over.
The blood of your people.
The way is clear.
That's not bad damage. That's not bad at all. And the mana is good, so I no longer need the efficiency. I probably didn't need that a long time ago. Around Act 2 or so, like end of Act 2, I had to slot efficiency because it was just brutal. Especially, you know what, dude? I was running a +3 melee quarterstaff when I did that, and then I opted for Hollow Palm, and I never, like, tested taking that out. I just left it in. I have no idea what he's doing. I'm just gonna dodge. Hope for the best here. Yeah, that hurt. He does things behind him too, that's the issue. I don't know which one of these ground effects are really gonna hurt. That one hurt. Okay, can I be here? No, I cannot. There was a spike there. What?
Why do you reject me?
Zoom in on this guy. He's got a pustule problem. These are pustules. I learned that in this game, actually. I'd never used that word ever, but now I know what a pustule is. Just in case I run across one in real life. Shit, what do I do? Run. I've never played this melee. This is awful. I'd be shooting right now. I know I have an attack, but this is not good. Okay, let's get in there. He's doing something. Watch out. Don't stand there. Is this gonna hurt? I have no idea what hurts here. Okay, I'm almost out of life flask. Okay. That's gonna hurt. Oof. Where do you dodge with this guy? Okay, let's hope this kills him because I don't want to mess around with this guy anymore. Is that it? Woo!
What have I done? It is over, Tavakai.
Yeah, that's a bad case of pustule.
Can you heal her? I believe so, but we have to move quickly.
Linux, Hollow Palm, Stormweaver, you're crazy, bro. Can you show the passive tree? Yes, I can. I do not recommend leveling this way. I would have to I'd have to run this back because I've made a lot of mistakes. But I'm curious to see how this feels in the end game. But here it is. Basically, get up here to pure energy, and then I popped over and opted for this side of the tree. Just going for attack damage and attack speed mainly. We went for Hollow Palm eventually around Act 2, which has been super strong. But the mistake I made is I wasn't really scaling evasion, which I found is extremely helpful now due to chat helping me out with that one. And then we got Resonance, of course, doing the typical quarterstaff ice strike things for the leveling. But we've been talking about whether or not it would have been better to come up here for elemental damage and be in this side of the tree. And then if I were to do this again, like I really wanted to play this character in League Start, I'd probably level Spark at this point, unless I figured out the code here. It's not been great for me. Of course, I haven't played Quarterstaff or Monk or anything like that since 01, so it's all kind of fresh. And I've just been winging it. Good Quarterstaff is better than Hollow Palm in the endgame stats overall. Add something to Hollow. Yeah. Interesting. I figured that, yeah, in the end game you could scale the Quarterstaff better than this, but in campaign it's been extremely nice to not have to worry about getting a Quarterstaff, and it's super strong. It'd be hard to get Quarterstaffs that are better than Hollow Palm. Two of the 6 leechers DC at the end of the temple, so you get to save another 40 div. Oh, nice.
We've arrived.
Okay. Is she here? Is this her? Is this map lady? Yes.
Now we're getting see if you can.
Okay.
Most of them we need good tech.
Turn that in before that ended. That you. Oh, and I'm still missing one. Where the hell is it? Oh shit. So there is Kedge Bay right here. Thought it was this island that was gonna open up. So I think that worked. We just have to actually set sail.
Where to?
Okay, so yeah, now we can go there. Sweet. All right. So we go back. Sweet. Finally. We did it. It was all worth it. Going to the interludes. All right, guys. I am up way later than usual. I really wanted to finish Act 4. It took way longer than I planned. However, we got there. I'll be back on Wednesday. So I normally stream Monday and Wednesday evening. Hoping for some news, get a little teaser on 05. I hope you guys take care. See you again next time. I'm out. I'm going to bed. Have a good night.